do let me know if you're not here. We can go.
I am here.
Can go and get go ahead and get started. Just as point of reference, with the major potential combat coming up, I went ahead and added critical deflection rules, basically allowing you, apart from fate and fortune, to put your armor instead of your life. Basically, whenever you take a critical hit, you can reduce your armor on the location by 1. Take the damage normally, but avoid the critical hit. You can use it. The enemy can use it, and they will.
Oh, well, this isn't a buff for us. This is a way to fuck us.
It's a.
Oh, I know.
And this wasn't available when I got critted like 5 times. I lost.
Did you have a
tutorial?
Yes.
You were
yeah,
always
tutorial
doing
mode where you
Valhalla.
get beat to shit by snakes.
I will be honest. There are other rules which I haven't included just yet. Rules which I'm waiting for the right time to use. Such
He's
as,
nerfing us.
Yeah, such as downtime, which obviously I haven't had yet, and there are some other rules which I will add at a later stage. But I want to make sure that you're happy and confident, and from what I can see so far, you are happy and confident with the rules.
Happy? Yeah. Confident? Well, we'll
You're
see.
confident with the rules.
One of us got his ass beat by snakes, so we don't really know.
Yeah, but he was confident.
He was very confident. It's
I
true.
was very confident while doing it.
He died as he lived, confident.
That said, quite a lot happened last session. So why don't we go ahead and take it to you guys, and you can let me know, give me a bit of a brief run through of all the things that happened yesterday or today.
Oh, infidek hela, wal bitċa kienet inti.
Well, first part was, I believe we definitely went ahead with the deal and went to the name I forgot, the veteran, the war veteran.
Ptakem.
Was
Write
I'm
it
not
down
sure if
for
it
you.
was the
Yeah,
first
Ptakem.
one, that one.
Actually.
Yeah. Yes, Ptakem.
Ptakem.
I believe the others went to the orchard at some point. They will describe it later. But for myself, I went with Amaran, Berlian, and Levi, and Lev, sorry, and MoA. Yes, there was some.
Forgot a very important piece. Well, not quite as important, but maybe you know, there was a certain something at the very beginning. Sample a lot of effort into the ambience for it.
Yes, there was, if you remember correctly, Jalal had the nightmare. Also,
Yes.
how much importance Jalal places on things is entirely up to you.
Indeed, I had a nightmare about the hell, and yeah, there was a lot of graves, including mine. So yeah, we'll worry about that.
No, there's gonna probably be 2 graves after today.
Yeah,
Ptakem, so
I guess
and
we'll
Berlian.
see if it's mine.
Yes, after, so Jalal accepted the deal, putting forward Berlian and Amaran's heads for the contract. Potentially, should Amaran and Berlian decide to go forward with the ambush, letting them either 20 racket or else the mule, Karkar. Entirely up to them.
Yeah, those 20 racket will come invaluable when I'm being hung by my neck. So...
Nice foreshadowing.
You think these animals actually hang when they're prisoners? No, they're gonna eat us. They're clearly cannibals.
Not if I eat them first.
And there came, once the deal was struck, handshaken and signature is made, pressed onto wet clay. Plans were made. Airbao and Cancun, if I remember correctly. What did they do? Floyd.
Well,
we went off to the ranch of the other person. I think we'll go with that.
You went to
Yeah,
Ether's
we
ranch,
went to
yeah?
tell. Yes. And we told Edgar about it, as well, about the ambush. We actually saw the dogs
You see
finally
the dogs, yes. Took you long, but
in
it's
in
look.
in real life. We saw it was a beautiful ranch actually, with well, strange for Cancun, because I doubt that they have the same rituals back at home, but they did paint their animals, in various patterns and colors. I also drank some alcohol,
Yes.
Unfortunately, couldn't catch much of what was happening because Bob was discussing in
And someone.
Bidwari language, Aksamwa, sorry. So yeah, it was. We were preparing to camp there for the night, I believe.
Correct. You are indeed camping there for the night. Agar suggesting not going back to the village during nighttime. And indeed, he dispatched a rider, a messenger,
Hmm.
to send your message to the cavalry oncoming, while Amaran and Berlian lie in wait within one of the many wooded areas around Tajadur. In the meantime, of course, Jalal concocts a plan himself to get everyone from the village out of the village, and he does so successfully enough, even convincing Aud to leave the floaty unlocked. Aud, unbeknownst to him, still has two inhabitants within the floaty itself, a skulking Mona and Lev, who are currently crouched down just at the staircase, hearing Jalal blatter on Aud as they leave the premises. And indeed, the night is quiet to both of you, Lev and Mona. Strangers in a strange land. You feel a bit uneasy because for the first time in a bit, you two are alone with zero languages to help you, either to communicate with each other or with the outside world. But you have a bit of an idea of what you need to do. The plan. You scratched it at the bottom of a table, if you remember correctly. You had to go in a room, potentially the floaty owner's room, and you had to steal something or steal things of value. That was the plan. And indeed, now that the night is quiet, there's no rain to speak of, and even the sounds of footsteps from outside have died down. There's no activity going on in the village. It seems to be deserted. In your various places, Jalal, you're exiting the village, Cancun, Erbao, you are at the camp around Eter. Amoran and Berlian at camp in the forest. You all see the crescent moon rise and the pitch darkness around it. Mona, Lev, hunched down at the bottom of the stairs. What are you doing?
How long has
One.
it been since
Hello?
I can
we
hear
can hear you? How long has it been since they left?
You start waiting. Quarter passes to. You hear no sign of the return.
Okay. So that it's been enough time. I'll start moving around and looking for anything valuable. And
You're
We're not.
currently at the floor of the floaty, where there's a bar and there would be the guests. It is pitch black. The floaty doesn't have large windows. It has small windows set high along the walls, which from which pours a little bit of moonlight. I don't believe either of you have any sort of dark or night vision, no?
No, but we've been here before, right?
You have been here before.
Yes, we know where the stairs are and
by virtue of memory, you know where the bar is. And you get to the back and you see the door. You press on the wooden door. It seems to be barred shut.
Okay. Shit, I don't know how to fucking speak with this guy, do I?
And even so, now that it's nighttime and it's darkness, you're not sure hand signals are going to do much.
So when I try to press on the door, does it seem like it's barred shut from the other side or from this side?
From the other side, it seems. Something is
from the
holding
other
it
side.
back.
And there are no locks invented so far, right?
No,
so
no locks.
just
So no keys, no locks.
Okay. This seems to be a room, right?
Yes.
Okay, that implies that there is probably gonna be a window on the other side. Because otherwise it would be completely pitch black on that side, so there must be a window. Have you ever made rounds on the floaty before? Like went outside of the floaty?
I believe Lev had been part of the 3-person team keeping an eye on Jalal when he met with Aud. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I was not.
No, you would not have. The first night back, if you remember correctly, you were too injured to do anything, and still, both of you. When I say you crept down the staircase, it was more along the lines of you shuffled down the staircase, groaning from your wounds, both.
Okay. But I guess it's pretty. I'm no genius, but I guess it's pretty obvious that there would need to be a window, right? If it's a room and it has a door, it needs to have a window. Otherwise, nobody would be able to see anything inside of the room if the door is shut.
From what you know, it's probably an outside shed connected to the floaty itself. That would make sense as well, because from the dimensions of what you've seen so far, it wouldn't be a room within the premises itself, within the floor plan itself. It would be an outside shed connected via a door. So you can go outside, potentially risk getting spotted, of course, but go outside and circle around to the back.
Okay, and in terms of
this you know as
glass, is there glass invented so far, or would there probably be just shutters?
Glass has been invented by this time, of course, but it is still a rare commodity. Most likely what you would have is shutters, if you would have to have large windows. And those, there aren't any here, apart from the outside large door, which is kind of shuttered, almost like a window door, so to speak. It is lying half open, the moonlight lighting the inside in a tiny strip of white.
Yeah. So I guess the only thing that would help us not raise any suspicion, because we know that Jalal is with him, right? So if something goes missing and the door gets broken in, obviously it would have been us for sure. So I guess the only thing that we can try to do is go in from the other side. So I will tap Mona on the shoulder, and I will. Is she able to somehow see me, or is it completely pitch black when we are?
It's dark where you are at. So as I said, hand signals will be an issue.
Okay, can we go to somewhere where there is moonlight coming in?
Go to the door. I don't see why that's a problem.
Yeah, so I'll drag or I'll tap Mona on the shoulder, make her or him, Halissa? Him, sorry, make him follow me. Next to where the moonlight is, and I will try to mimic like point at the door, do this, and then make a square kind of gesture, and do this, signaling him that we need to go outside and go the other way around. I don't know if he will be able to understand what I'm trying to say.
Probably not.
Go ahead and make me an intelligence, perhaps, test, Mona. I think that would be the check to go for here.
Intelligence. Average?
Yes, yes. Okay.
Ah, shit.
You understand rectangle. You don't get much further than that, however.
Okay, I'll. But I guess me pointing at the door and doing this, that would be fairly understandable, right? I don't think that's
you
rocket science.
a door or something. He's trying to get to a door or something of the kind.
Yeah, and I would think Mona is also not an idiot. I guess he would know that if we break through the door, there would be no one else to blame but us.
I don't know, Mona. I don't know what your plan is. To be fair, what you're thinking about. That's up to him.
I mean, from what we know, the soldiers are going to attack, and based on the fact that we are not on the side, I don't think there's going to be anything left at the end of the day. But we just so basically, if we succeed on this, there's not going to be anything left. Maybe a few of the villagers, but if they're ransacked, I don't think it's going to matter much. So it's more about the sound that I don't want to make a sound and notify anyone that we're here before the actual fighting starts on the other side.
Would anyone still be here though?
You're at the floated door at this point, so that you can communicate via hand signals, right? By virtue of moonlight.
Yeah.
You only hear the sounds of wildlife outside, and the wind passing through the doors, through the houses, through the red grass. It's quiet.
It's from my end, it's more to do with the possibility of the sound carrying.
Yeah.
So if we can, as much as possible, not make a sound, it would be better, obviously.
I guess either way is best to explore our options. So I will kind of try to pull Mona with me to go outside and go the other way around to where I suppose the window would be, essentially.
Okay, Mona, what would you like to do?
For now, I'll follow until basically I have a better understanding.
You circle around.
Happening outside.
Two of you circle.
And also while circling around, I will try to keep an eye out to see if anything is out there.
Okay.
So looking in general around, just being as quiet as possible. Yes, please.
Okay. So go ahead and make me.
It's not a stealth test per se. I would just like to kind of see if there's
something along those lines.
Yes.
Now,
There is perception.
It is very dark, so it will be a hard test to make.
It's not necessarily seeing, even just hearing.
Okay.
Stuff like that, but it's fine.
In that case, if it's more related to sound, I would say a challenging would be more than enough.
Sure. So, challenging. Torn muscles don't affect this, right?
No. Unless your torn muscles are your eardrums, which I don't believe so.
Yeah. Sorry, under characteristic initiative, does that make any difference?
Perception?
Uh-huh.
I'll have to double check for you. Yeah, that makes sense.
Just can I not auto-select it?
Tuition, not initiative.
Initiative.
Initiative. You're right. It's how it should be. Correct.
Okay, cool. Well, I see fucking nothing. Or I hear fucking nothing.
As I had mentioned, apart from the wildlife itself, you hear little. You do hear the sounds of activity far in the distance, carried by the wind downriver, and indeed in the far distance you do see not torchlight, but definitely the sights and sounds of far, far away. A community of people, which you would assume are the villagers setting camp outside from the village itself in case of attack.
Okay. Now I need to ask two questions here. Can we hear them?
Them?
Yes.
More than you can hear individuals, you can hear sounds of the very dull sounds of conversation.
Okay. And which way is the wind blowing right now?
It's blowing
Is it blowing
downriver.
from us to them or from them to us?
Them to you, downriver.
Them to us. Okay, so probably the sound would be much clearer coming from there to us than from us to them.
Correct.
So that means that probably we can afford to make a little bit of sound.
Definitely.
Noise.
The only reason you're being heard, they're being heard, is there are a lot of them, and they're not making a lot of effort in being quiet just yet.
Sure.
They haven't, and Jalal would obviously be with them, so he would know as well. They haven't lit any torches, so they're more worried about visual cues rather than sound.
Yeah, I will still point in the general direction and kind of tell Mona to be a little bit careful. Nothing scary. Kind of just I'll try to point at my eyes and point at them, basically, just for her to keep an eye on.
Him and
Him. Sorry, fuck him. Sorry.
What's wrong today? What are you thinking about?
Can you stop misgendering our companion?
What are you thinking
I'm
about?
sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry.
And you circle around the floor, both of you, hunch down. You're not making any effort of being quiet, but you're not making any effort of being loud either. And as you circle around, you come to the back of the floor where you see this tall wall, and jutting out of it is this wide shed, which closed. It has a single door, bit-wire sized, which seems to be closed, and there seems to be a single light coming from inside. Candlelight, very dim. It doesn't have any windows that you can tell.
Okay. Can I try to push the door, see if it's locked or barred?
You push the door, open, it opens, but you hear the sound of a string being snapped.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking alarm, isn't it?
the string is snapped. I don't know this.
You both hear the sound of a string being snapped. You immediately brace for impact, thinking it's a trap, but nothing happens.
I'll put my hand on his back kind of to stay there. I'm gonna have a look around the building. Is there any kind of window into this room?
From the other side, no. And as you take a quick look inside, you see the candle set on a table, still lit, and the door being barred from this side, as well as what looks like to be a small office, a small shed, a table, an office table, a small cot by the side. You see the remains of a string, which keeps on going from the door up along the roof of the shed, down a small hole beyond the room.
By the way, we're not in yet.
You're not in, no, but you can see it by virtue of candlelight.
So the string. So wait, how was the string cut? Is it because we pushed the door in, it got broken, and then?
You surmise that you pushed the door in and it got broken.
Okay, and we still see the string lingering.
The remains.
Okay, and it goes upwards inside of some sort of chimney or anything like that?
No, a small hole cut into the wood of the wall, just above the
wood
door.
Of the wall.
Just beyond the door that leads into the floor to yourself.
So
Okay, so it doesn't go to the outside; it goes inside of the floor.
Goes further inside. Yes. You surmise
But he'll
maybe
know
the
that
bottom.
someone came in, basically, because the string snapped.
Yes, unless we mend the string somehow.
I really should have put a trap here. It would have been so easy to catch you guys.
Little did you know, you're actually trying to
Shit.
outsmart Light Yagami from Death Note. Good luck.
Home security is not as big of a concern in this day and age. So the fact that there was this string, whatever it connects to, is already a sign that something either of value or of importance is placed with him.
And in this day and age, are traps common?
No. What you would find traps in most likely is tombs or potentially warlords, treasure hoards. People who can actually afford. Traps are expensive to build, and not easy to make.
And what traps are most common in this day and age?
Probably along the most common would be the ones set, but the easiest to set, which would be spiked pits, or potentially spiked wood coming from the side.
Okay, am I able to see the floor clearly with the candle light?
It's a dirt floor covered with reeds, with dried reeds.
Okay, I will tap MoA on the shoulder once again, and I will point to our eyes and to the floor to kind of try to ask her to look around without stepping on the floor, to see whether there's any sort of kind of uneven flooring, discolored flooring, something that is not right.
We've opened the door now.
Yeah.
We've opened the door, but we haven't stepped in yet.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to point on the floor to kind of let you know to investigate a bit with your eyes first, to see any discoloration, any sort of strange thing on the floor.
Considering how the technology of this era, how normal is it to have flat flooring?
It's not flat; it's dirt floor, so it's
Okay,
uneven.
there you go. So,
wait, is it like concrete?
I will grab my weapon.
Is it like concrete?
No. It's a dirt floor. It's literally
dirt floor. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
will literally grab my my spear and just move it around and poke the floor a bit to see if there is anything and
damage a bit the rushes. Now the set traps and investigate traps is an actual advanced skill. I don't believe either one of you have that. So in this case, you will need to roll something else with some difficulty.
Okay.
Since I am helping him, would he kind of have some sort of advantage? Because we're both trying to do this together, right?
It depends what skill he uses. If he
okay,
uses
fair
a
enough,
skill that you have, then yes.
Let's see.
Hello, little Gail Ali, man. Jag kör så går
Question: what using? I'm thinking of two skills, either intuition or stealth. By stealth, I mean my skill in hiding helps me figure out how other people would hide things.
It would be more along the lines of how other people would hide rather than hide things. That would be more of a
I think perception. I think perception.
Intuition would work in the sense that you would try to figure out where people might hide a trap and poke there. Perception would work as well. I don't believe you have.
I think let's go perception. I have 35.
Use perception because it's just slightly better than intuition.
Wait, how much do you have? 35.
Touch here, and obviously you're not entering the room as of yet, so you're a bit limited. I would say it would be a difficult check, but since Ev is helping you more, you have a +10 to the roll.
So that, but then I have a modifier.
Can I say it, guys?
Up to you, buddy. I cannot stop you.
What are the chances?
Ryan,
can't save you either.
You got this, Ryan.
Difficult with a 10 modifier. Okay.
There you go.
Oh!
A 20% 10 turns and you got it. You are so you check through the floor. You poke around with your spear. You have damaged the rushes a bit. You have kind of made a clear sign that someone has been in this shed for sure. But you're also confident enough that there aren't any other traps set of any kind.
Okay.
Unless someone is even better than you are at them. So, because obviously I can't figure that out.
Now, what are the chances of that?
Now, wait a second. This is dirt flooring, right?
It's dirt flooring covered in rushes, dried grass.
Ah,
to
shit,
understand.
right. Yes.
It's the common.
Okay, so there's no way for us to mend it, kind of, right?
Not. It's a skill to make, and it's a skill to repair.
Okay.
It's not like you've made gaping holes in the floor, right? It's more along the lines that someone who has lived here would know the difference.
Okay. Then I guess there's no turning back for us, right?
I mean, I don't think there was turning back beforehand.
Now
so.
you know how I felt last week.
Yeah, I guess at this point there's no need to even try to mend the thingy or the string thingy. Okay. Are there automated crossbows of sorts in this era?
Crossbows don't exist yet, so you don't need to worry about crossbows. Blowguns, darts, potentially.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have a look around quickly on the walls to see whether there's any sort of darts or anything like that. And also specifically look out for other strings.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be any. I'll keep Mona's roll, unless you want to roll one yourself.
I'll keep Mona's roll. Okay, then because my life is worthless, I will step in.
Okay.
I've died before. I'm willing to die again, bitches.
You step in. You wince more from your own pain than from anything hitting you. The candle flutters a bit. Nothing happens.
Okay. I'll signal Mona to come in.
Okay.
I'll go in.
You go in again. You've dealt yourself more pain in the recent days than any other traps have.
Yes,
you both go inside. It's a bit cramped for both of you. You're both a bit wide, barrel-chested individuals to a certain extent. And this room is clearly, the shed is not made for more than a person at a time. There are a couple of shelves on the side, as well as a small wooden chest, which is neatly tucked on one end of the just above the cot, about a person's height above the cot. Inside the shed, you find some very common items. You find wool, you find a pick, a copper pick as well, and you find on the table beside the candle itself a sling.
The table beside the candle, a sling. Okay.
On the table on which the candle is on as well, a sling. A sling meaning the thing that killed Goliath.
Yes, it's bandola jew xi l
Yeah.
Okay, do we see any drawers or something where documents may be kept?
Wardrobes, no.
I don't think drawers would be a thing, I guess.
No,
but
probably not.
anything where paper would be held, like important documents.
Paper doesn't exist yet.
For tablets.
Clay. Clay would normally be stored in a cool, dry place. You'd imagine perhaps the chest, or under the table, under the bed.
Okay, I will refrain from opening the chest just yet, because we know this guy is sneaky. I will slowly try to lay down next to the bed.
Okay.
And have a look under the bed.
Okay. Would you like to make me a test here?
Okay.
I would say challenging still.
Okay. Perception.
If you want to go for it, yeah.
Okay, the test is to see if I see anything under the
Correct.
bed, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Or potentially traps, for that matter. No,
Okay.
you do find a pair.
Wait, I didn't do anything.
I didn't roll. Correct, sir. My bad. I'll have to roll.
What
I saw
was it?
Carl's message and I thought you rolled. Perception, you said challenging.
Check. Okay, so initiative.
Okay.
Hey.
Underneath the bed, you find a pair of copper tweezers which seem to have fallen on the side and the gap underneath. They're accumulating dust and dirt at this point. Haven't been forgotten that time.
I'll take it.
You'll take them? Okay, let me add a pair
Okay.
of tweezers to you.
I mean, it's they're probably like more money than I have in my pocket, so.
How much money do you have in your pockets?
Just three coins or something. Like I used 2 of them to buy a beer.
Oh, you mean bronze coins?
I don't know what coins they are. They're edible coins. The bartender literally just told me, fuck that, just give me 2.
He did question it religiously.
Okay. Next time, while we were at the bar, the guy's place, would have found where he stores his money.
Yeah, it's not under the table.
You
Under the bed. So.
might have taken it with him, to be fair.
Yeah.
But perhaps it's
Okay.
in the chest. Which is lying still there.
Well,
Again, it's not a locked chest. It's simply closed.
whilst Levi is doing that part, I'll start from the other side of the door and start going around and looking to see what there is, basically.
You take a look around, you find a sling, the wall, nothing else of note. Apart from the candle itself, there doesn't seem to be much of value held here.
Candle very strange. But we're saying that there was a candle here, and so
Still lit.
in my head, I'm thinking, what does he use this for if there's nothing here? Can you describe the room again?
Sure, it's a shed, pretty much. A small cot on one side, and above it a small shelf with a chest on top, wooden. The room is made of mud and clay, from what you can tell. On the opposite side is a large bundle of wool, which seems to be untreated. And on the table there's a single chair with a candle still lit, about halfway burnt, and a sling beside it. There's a door on either side, giving you a clear, direct way in and through to the floating. Everything else, it does seem there was other, like there is a shelf space for other things, but it seems to be void.
Wait, so there are 2 other doors.
No, there are 2 doors in total, the one you came in from and the other side, which is currently
Okay, which is barred up.
To perhaps explain it a bit further, let me draw it for you.
And the string you said is going up into the floor, right?
The string, yes.
Is it going up into one of the rooms upstairs, maybe?
You're not sure.
That's-
It goes through a hole just above the door. That's
Yes,
the
but like when we came in from the shed, right? Was there another floor on top of the shed that we came in?
On top of the shed, yes. There's the 3 rooms.
Okay, so 1 + 1 would mean that the like
Either to the bar or to the one of the rooms.
but where is the hole? Is it
Just above
on the
the
near side? Just above the door. So it would probably go not to the bar, right? It would probably go to one of the rooms
Potentially
upstairs.
to the bar, potentially to the room. Because
Wait, but what do you mean potentially to the bar? Isn't the bar like in front of us?
the bar is in front of you, correct? Beyond the door.
Yeah.
So it could lead to
Yeah.
the bar itself. Okay, so beyond this door there's a
Yes.
bar, right? Which would be on this side. And the rest
I
is
saw your
floating.
drawing.
Yes, I'm drawing.
Where? Sorry, I'm not.
So you came in from this side, right?
Okay. I had my character sheet in front of it. I wasn't seeing.
This is the door
Okay,
leading
yeah.
into the floating, right? This is the bar, and the street
Okay.
goes from this side all the way to the other side.
Okay, so not directly up.
Not directly up, just above
Okay.
the wooden door, just above, through a hole, not through the
Okay,
ceiling, but through the wall.
Got it. Okay. I thought it goes directly up. That's why I was asking where exactly it is. Okay, cool. Okay, I guess we've looked pretty much everywhere, right? I've seen MoA looking around. The only thing we haven't opened yet is the chest, right?
Yes. You're not taking this thing. You're not taking the wall, from what I can understand.
For now, no. We know they're there, but for now, no.
Okay.
At least I'm not.
It does look like the shed has been cleaned of most things already. So there's that.
Okay, so I guess one last thing to do, right? I will look at Mona. I will look at him, and will signal the chest. But I will also point at the spear. So I will kind of try to gesture that ideally he opens it with the back side of the spear, not with his hands.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'll do that.
Okay, you push open the chest. It opens easily enough, and you see that it was kind of almost stuck because a large bundle of wool seems to be have been fitted inside, stuck inside the chest, and it contains its entire volume, so to speak. The bundle down, and then it overflows a bit as you open the chest.
I will gesture maybe that he pokes inside of the chest very gently, very
I will
gently.
remove the stuffed wool from the chest using the spear. Is there anything else within?
Okay, you pull open. It's a cloak, a woolen cloak, and
Okay.
tumbling out of the woolen cloak as you pull it out is a large piece of clay which falls to the floor, and you hear a
Well done, Mona.
We wanted it broken or
very gently, very gently.
It's not a large piece of clay, about a hand's wide, and it's cylindrical in shape, meaning it can be read in somewhat from left to right, and it goes around in a spiral. It's broken in twain with some small pieces on the floor. It's still very legible, although it's been dried.
Obviously, we can't read what. I can't even read.
You can't read
general.
Even Strayan, you can't read some.
Yeah,
Right.
reading is a skill.
Exactly.
Did we see Jalal sign it?
No.
No, shit. So we have absolutely. We know we were looking for a clay tablet, but we don't know how the clay tablet.
You barely know
Yeah.
that. You don't have very little context of the situation. Keep in mind, you don't speak the language. All the plan you had discussed with each other was scratched at the back of a table. So.
Yeah, but we knew we wanted to come here for something, right?
Yes, you knew what you had to come here for something valuable, potentially valuable.
That's about it.
And nothing else seems valuable apart from this thing.
No, the wool itself is also valuable, mind you, if sold.
But did it seem like the wool was there to protect the tablet? Was it covering the tablet?
The cloak was bundled around the tablet. That's one. That's the woolen cloak, and there's also the wool to the side, which is a huge bundle itself in and of itself. Okay. But the woolen cloak was wrapped around the tablet, yes, in order probably to keep it a bit so that it doesn't just fall and break in twain on the ground.
Like it just did. So we would assume, I guess, that it has some value to it, right?
Yes,
Like
of course. That's a fair
it was like they were trying to protect it. They were trying to kind of conserve it or something
Keeping
like
in
that.
mind
So
that
probably.
people, the fact that not a lot of people know how to speak and write, it's a very valuable skill. The very fact that someone put the time and effort to put something to write put something to words, to letters, makes it valuable in and of itself.
Okay.
Writing
So
is a mystical thing, especially for you two. For most people who don't know how to read and write, apart from Amaran, it's a mystical thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So
It's never gonna take on, guys. I don't know what you mean.
I'll grab the piece of cloth that basically
It's
it was
a large
in.
woolly cloak,
Grab.
meant to keep you dry more than warm.
Yeah, okay. I will grab it. I will put all the pieces in it, bundle it up again, even though it's now in pieces, and store it in one of my bags.
Okay, I will add it to your list, Mona. Do you leave the candle on? Do you take anything else? Do you do anything else?
I'm not gonna deal with the candle, that's for sure. Whatever happened.
What else was there? Cotton, right? You said, I think.
Wool, a large bundle of wool, basically set in one of these shelves. It's a large
not in the
bundle,
chest.
very well.
At the start, you said apart from the tweezers, there was two things on the desk.
On the desk here was the candle and the sling.
Ah, the sling, yeah. Well, I guess there's no hiding it, right? Like someone broke in, so no need to leave.
I mean, someone stole something. You start from there. I have a question. How close is the candle to either the wool, the wood, something?
Give me 1 second, let me write this for you. Contract. And I'm gonna put a woolen cloak for you as well.
It's a contract, guys. We know it's the contract.
Well, we don't.
You know the contract. It's the contract.
Yep. Can you give me a question again, please, Andrew?
The wool.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry. The candle. Basically, how plausible is it that the candle will start a fire right now if left on?
Very, very unlikely.
Okay.
Look, I will take anything that seems valuable. So I will take the sling and
I guess
the other things. I guess I do have a pouch, right? If I remember correctly.
I'm pretty sure you have several pouches. Let me add the sling.
Yeah.
The wool is cumbersome. It's a trade good, so to speak. Just for
will I get encumbered if I take it?
Well, you're gonna find out.
Okay,
I've
let's
added the
see.
sling for you.
Okay.
Got about 50 yards. Let me adjust this real quick. 50 yards. Let me check how much it costs.
I think I did remove like a sword or two.
You did remove quite a lot of stuff, yeah. It's a encumbrance of 10 by itself. Not because it's heavy, but because it's huge. It's a huge amount.
Okay.
It's up to you whether you
it wouldn't fit in a bag.
No, not even. No. You've got 50 yards squared of wool.
Is that expensive?
A wool? Yes.
Yeah. 50 yards squared?
No, 50, as in compacted.
50 yards.
Compacted.
Holy shit.
Compacted. Quite a bit compacted and tight. But it's quite heavy. It's making you encumbered by itself. So.
Jesus.
But it's in your list should you want to keep it. And it's very expensive. It's a very good to have.
I don't... I can't see it actually. Where the fuck is it?
It would cost around... Let me put it in a bracket for you.
I can see sling, but I cannot see the...
It costs around 60 racket if you had to
Oh,
price.
I see it now. Wool 50 yards. Jesus Christ, encumbrance of 10. I am 13.5 out of 7. Can Mona take some of it? Can we split it?
You can split it should you choose, yes.
And encumbrance means that we cannot run, right? We can still walk.
You can run, you can walk. It just reduces agility and it keeps stacking. And it makes it harder for you to travel.
How heavy is it?
It's an encumbrance of 10 at the moment.
On its own?
Yes. It's very cumbersome. More than it's heavy, it's very cumbersome. It's not
Guys, while you're at it, just steal his mule.
How many pouches would it need to fit the wool?
You'd need something that can fit a 10 encumbrance in it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Such as Jalal's ass.
Or a cart, you know? A cart has 25 encumbrance with space.
Okay, so I have one.
Yes, it's pretty thick.
Yeah, it's full of pots though, unfortunately.
No. No, it's not worth it.
This is something you
I
would have
just
on a
feel
wagon, usually.
What I will do is just take a bit of it, fit it in one of my pouches. So I'll take an encumbrance of 1 total.
Okay. In that case, I will do 1 and I will divide this by...
And I will specifically put it in the pouch that carries 0 out of 1. I have like one of the pouches that's currently empty.
Okay. And I've adjusted it for you. Go ahead.
Okay.
And I've adjusted
And I guess
the
we
price
have.
for you.
Okay. I guess we have taken all that we can.
So we took the contract, we took the cloak, we took the wool. While we're ransacking this place, you want to actually ransack this place, or? I mean, at this point, they know that someone is going to have been here.
I'm still trying to. You mean like destroying?
No. I mean, steal everything else of value that we can actually carry with us.
What else can we steal? We took everything, apart from the wood.
In the shed.
Uh-huh. I like how
Now you're thinking like a scupper, Danny.
I like how you think.
At this point, both of you hunch down as you hear the sounds of a horse galloping. And the sounds are getting louder. From the distance, slowly, it's cloven hooves kicking dirt. So then you start hearing it over the bridge. What do you
The second. So we're keeping an eye out for like noises and stuff.
Yes,
like
and
that's pretty obvious.
loud. And given that the surroundings are quiet, this is loud.
The second we hear something resembling any sort of noise coming to us, like the literal fucking second, I will tap Mona on the shoulder and I will immediately tell her to get that, like, gesture to get the fuck out of here. Him, son, Jesus Christ, fuck! I will immediately gesture to him to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Both of you
is there anywhere we can hide as soon as we go out?
There are woods around, right?
You can go to the woods, not the woods, more like the shrubbery, or you can go into the wilderness or into the river itself.
Wilderness.
Okay.
River.
River.
Actually, no. Personally, I'm a strong swimmer. So actually, for now in the shrubbery, I will unless I'm hearing the horses is galloping.
Yes.
No. At this point, I guess literally, we just heard the horse, so we don't know where it is yet. I just heard the horse the second.
The horse, which is coming closer, which is getting louder.
Yes, basically it's going at a very fast pace. So for now, I'm going to just exit and go into the shrubbery, just in case it would be coming this way. But I won't go further away, because if it's fast galloping, unless I start hearing it slowing down, then I'll start paying a lot more attention.
Okay, so you both bolt out of the shed.
Close the door.
Close the door. Okay, close the door for whatever help it will do.
By the way, close the door, but don't like slam the door. Close the door and close
the door and dive into the first bush you find.
I will try to point at a bush that is closer to the what did you say? There's woods, there's river, and
there's the river and there's wilderness. That's it.
Wilderness. Okay. The wilderness implies like trees and stuff, right?
Shrubbery more than trees. You're in a savanna, so unless it's a concentrated amount of trees, I was wilderness means shrubbery. For the most
okay, would the shrubs be enough to hide behind?
Yes, if you dive into
okay. So I will try to point to Mona that we should go towards an area where there are more shrubs. So not the first shrub that is around, just go to the general direction that towards the wilderness, essentially.
Okay. Really, you've go to attempt to stealth?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, go for it.
I mean, yeah, we're being sneaky.
Sorry, what did you say?
No, basically, shit. Wait. Right.
Do I have stealth?
You should.
No, it's an advance.
I see it. I have it. What is it? Average, challenging?
Average, because it's contested.
Oof. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah, please fucking re-roll that.
Go for it.
Yeah, to re-roll. Oh, it's better.
Okay. Okay, so both of you dive into the third bush you find. Be as quiet as you possibly can, although you both realize, given your states, Lev is very quiet. However, you Mona are with a lot of items on you aren't that much clinking and clanking along the way, but you fall silent. The sounds of the horse go by, get louder until at their loudest, and then they keep going through town, through the village, getting quieter, as they get further and further away. Both of you are left quiet, undisturbed.
So I will point to Mona and I will point towards the wilderness. Let me see how I'm going to try and wait. Is it completely pitch black?
It's darkness apart from a waning crescent moon up above the clouds, and obviously the small bits of moonlight you get scattered from the Swaria itself out.
Okay, so if I'm close to him, I was gonna say hell, Jesus. If I'm close to him, would he be able to
yes, he would
see
be able
me?
to see you, yes.
Okay, so I will stand close to him and I will take out my pouches filled with cotton or wool, whatever it is, and I will also point to the ledger or tablet, whatever, and I will point towards one of the bushes.
Okay.
And what I'm trying to portray here is that we need to hide them. We can't carry them with us. We need to hide them somewhere and then come back for them later.
In the meantime, can we hear the fighting has started or it hasn't yet?
You haven't heard any sounds of blade on blade, or sounds of combat, or sounds of people screaming, or someone screaming, or anything like that.
Okay. So I'm going to tell Lev. So basically, I'm gonna grab him, point to the ground, and stay here, and basically motion basically swords fighting. So basically, stay here until the fighting starts, because then during the fighting, there would be a lot more chaos. So that it's a lot easier for us to get away.
No, nobody can see us though. What I'm suggesting is hiding them and making our way back to the other guys, because otherwise we would immediately raise suspicions right now. I mean, it's already been like probably 10-15 minutes at this point, right? I guess.
Even more, yes.
But where are we going to hide all the stuff?
Well, it's not a lot of stuff, right? We can hide it next to one of the bushes. Usually, how many people just come from the wilderness? Not a lot, I guess, right? There's usually
There's no
trails.
path here, so none.
Yeah, so if we hide the stuff behind one of the bushes or find a concentrated area where there's a lot of bushes, hide them there, chances are nobody will find them except for us. Or animals, I guess, but there's nothing particularly smelly about these, I guess. So that's what I'm trying to do here, right? I don't want to go walking around with evidence. I mean, probably they will point to us, but if we have evidence, we're definitely gonna get our heads chopped off. So I will insist on this, actually. So if MoA is trying to tell me no, or like the resisting, I will try to insist on it.
Okay.
I will keep pointing at bushes like
He has
further
got
away from where we are.
to insist on it. He insists.
He insists upon himself. It's up to you two what you would like to do.
Yeah, let's
So you
see
guys
what
do-
MoA says.
What would you like to do, Mono? The sounds of the horse keep on getting further and further away. You judge that it went straight through the village and kept going.
Okay. How big are the stuff that we need to hide?
I believe you're going to hide the copper tweezers,
Yes.
the wool, and you've got the cloak.
A pouch, essentially a pouch.
So very little.
Yeah, but the wool is cumbersome. To hide.
Cumbersome, yes, it is cumbersome in general. That's why it's big rather than heavy, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yes, but I specifically put it inside of a pouch.
Yes.
So I'm technically hiding the pouch, not the wool.
Okay.
That's exactly why I put the wool in the pouch.
Yet.
I specifically said put it in the pouch.
Okay,
Sorry.
put it in the pouch for you then. I'm putting it in the pouch for you.
Yeah, I had the 0 out of 1 pouch, I think.
Keep in mind your twine sling bag is overflowing at this point in time.
What does it have inside of it?
It has your spirits, rations, a lantern, and the bedroll. It's overflowing. That's all.
But is it like, can I keep something outside of it, like hold it or something like that instead?
Yeah, for sure, it's overflowing. That's just all. That's all you need to know.
Okay. But anyway, so what do you do, Manu? Do you follow me? I'll actually start walking.
Okay. So from my end, I will. Where are we going to hide them? I will point kind of.
First couple of bushes for sure, like further up.
Okay.
Like probably 3 minutes walk upwards. But I will try to find a place where there's a specific mark, right, that I cannot forget about. I will try to find somewhere that there's either like something strange or something that is not something that is not removed by weather, right? So a group of bushes, for example, next to each other that have a specific. Like, when I see it, I'll know it. Basically, I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for something that I know will be very easily locatable if I know I had something in there.
Okay, you hide it as best as you can.
And does Mona follow?
What does Mona do?
I will follow him. Follow Liv for now. But then once you hide them, I will point to him so that we go through. So we have the river, we have the wilderness, and they are meeting up where the horse was going, right?
Who?
The rest of the villagers.
The villagers, from what you can tell, have made it to where the witch was, about 1 kilometer away from town upriver, or away from the village upriver. And in fact, the cabins are set there, from what you can tell.
Okay. So we hide them, right?
Yes.
What I will do is I will point at one of my
right,
words.
Mona, just for posterity. So
No, the tablet and the cloak, I will. The tablet I will keep. I will put it in one of my bags.
okay.
No. Once I see that he does not put the tablet there, I will immediately stop him and point that he puts the tablet there. Why the fuck do you want to keep evidence on you? For the love of God!
He says in a
Jesus Christ!
I mean, from my end, it's a matter of we need to be there, but kind of we can't risk losing it.
Why?
Wait, for Mona, we're not 100% sure of what we wanted to find there, or we're
Yes, but we know we just robbed someone of it. And you want to go next to that person with the thing you stole from him.
yeah, why not? How big is the clay tablet?
I'm afraid he must
Well,
insist
it's a
upon
hand-
it.
It's a hand wide. It's a hand long and a hand
Okay.
wide.
It's a hand wide, so I can literally put it into one of my sling bags instead of something else.
Man,
And
if they search you or suspect anything and find the tablet, we're fucking dead.
okay, but why would they?
I completely insist that he puts the thing there.
No, but why would they? In my head, is like, why would they search us?
There's a bunch of rows. We just robbed someone. They will. We will need to make a roll at some point.
What up, Sheldon? I think Ryan just ate you, huh?
Um,
I will
if
keep
anything,
it.
that would be
I will not move from
the
here.
day after if they manage to survive. So by that point, we can be gone.
Man, no. I will literally walk and put myself in front of Mona and prevent him from moving from here.
Man, instead of these
I
guys
know,
being really
I
aggressive.
Didn't expect this to be your big
I
fight
am
today.
not moving.
This is the big fight I was telling you guys about.
Yes. I'm prepared to fight him for this, by the way.
To avoid metagaming because this is a bit. Mona did understand me. He did not, I believe, right? Something like that. He did success.
Yes, he did.
Oh, wait.
You have
It's-
an
it's-
idea of the
for
plan.
Mona.
It's just not
Yeah, for
entirely
the plan.
sure exactly what you're looking for.
Listen, it's not a matter of understanding what the plan is. It's a matter of understanding that we are gonna go next to the person we just robbed with the evidence in our pouches, and we have to try to portray that we did nothing wrong.
Look at
Right? That, like,
coming up with an excuse to justify his hate
I'm
is
sorry,
random.
I'm sorry, but going next to the person we just robbed with the evidence in our pouches is just idiotic. I'm sorry. I will not let that happen.
You know,
Look at him,
it's
look at him.
up to you how you want to resolve this. At this
No,
point,
I did say I will put myself in front of Mona and I will prevent him
Okay.
from walking past me.
Mona, you are not entirely sure what Lev is implicating here, obviously. However, it seems
Yes.
very clear that you do not go with the stolen goods. What are you doing? It's up to you at this point. He has made his choice. You need to make yours.
Kill him
Okay,
now.
I will point to him. I will grab the pouch. I will put it with the others, and but I will point to it. Basically point to. I will then point to it, point to him, and point to his neck getting cut off if we don't find it.
I will just
That's
I think he just threatened you.
let's move.
Yes.
And I threatened him as well. Like let's
Oh,
fucking
it
move.
is actually a threat.
No, it is a threat. If we don't find it, I am killing Lev.
All right. Why
It's
don't
fine.
you
That's fine.
go for an intimidate contested, guys?
Eric, I think we went to the
intimidate
wrong
would make
battlefield.
sense. Intimidate would make the most sense.
We're just vibing. I mean.
Unless you want to go for something else.
No, I think intimidate is.
Intimidate.
Average.
Intimidate works. Now, obviously, you'll need to roleplay the results here, gentlemen.
Man, I've shit.
Okay.
This
So,
couple time you were gone for 2 minutes.
I did say what I'm doing. I did say what I'm doing. I'm walking next to, in front of Mona, literally stopping him. I'm putting one hand on his chest.
Okay.
I'm not forceful, like I'm not pushing him or anything. I'm just stopping him, pointing to the tablet and pointing to the bush. And I am being very menacing.
In the dead of night. No clouds in sight. This warrior is your witness. Yes, you can fortune this if you would like.
Shut the fuck up, Aaron! Shut
You can.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It would be funny if Andrew Fortune.
It's up to you at the end of the day.
Yeah, if we can.
In the dead of night, Lev seems very adamant here. You understand he made your implication, you made your threat clearly. He is making his choice regardless. It's up to you both if you would like to.
I will.
Your threats or not.
Wait, he's gonna actually fortune this.
You're gonna.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Lev, you're pretty sure that Mona is not gonna back down from this.
No. I am going to put it down, and I will hide it.
Wait. Why is
No. So
why is
my
mine out of 30 and his out of 60? Yeah.
Because he has
I have a higher.
skill.
Yeah.
So,
Remember?
is it either 40 intimidate?
Yes.
Do you have one of your
Which you can't-
I don't understand why his
Wounds?
is out of 60. No, doesn't.
Probably
It doesn't
has-
affect anything.
Probably has any talent. Do you have any talents? Actually, you made it average, right? Both of you.
I did it average, yeah.
So
I don't know when it came out of 30.
let's find
Honestly, shouldn't be out of 30 in
out.
average.
Let's find out.
Is there a way to check the history about it?
Well,
Oh, yeah, Ryan, biex naraw ma jmux
You have
just-
you have
like
minus
the whole thing.
30 from torn muscle back
Oh,
and
yeah,
torn muscle.
because
Yeah.
you're
What does that have to do with this? I'm not
Just
using
cover
my-
cover intimidation.
but
You
why
do
did you
look
toggle it?
weaker,
You
I
should have
don't know.
untoggled that because you would have.
Have you been making every roll with that? With that?
No.
Oh,
It's
but
just
why
the strength
would
rolls.
it?
Yeah.
It would be the strength,
So-
roll, but it wouldn't toggle in this case. You've toggled them for some reason, so it would be untoggled. You had a minus 30 from that.
Yeah, so I still rolled a 15, right?
You rolled the 15, and it's a minus 60 instead of minus 30, which means you have a total
Yeah,
of
so I have a plus 5
25,
then.
35, 45, 55. You have a total of plus 4. You would still win by 1.
Yeah.
In any
Yeah,
case,
exactly.
I feel like the resolve of the conflict is clear. Mona, you put,
Neither one of you wanna back down.
you put the you hide the clay tablet as best as you can, and the implications for both of you is clear. If this for some reason is not found, you're going to come to blows. In the spirit of moving forward, the uneasy silence and the awkward silence that continues, both of you, standing a bit further apart than you had come originally, may start making your way to the camp. At the dark.
What I
there's
would
something I would like to do.
there's one more thing, yes, I want to do.
Yeah.
So I will go in front of the floaty, so walk
Okay.
as if we're exiting the floaty, not go through the floaty, but walk around and go to the entrance of the floaty.
Okay.
And I will stop Mona, point at one of my wounds that I have stitched, point at one of the stitches, and so we've been here for like 20 minutes or something.
You've
at
been
this
here
point.
for longer at this point.
Yeah. So what I want to do is kind of make an excuse for why it took us this long. So after around 5 minutes away from the floaty, I will stop, point at one of my wounds, and I will try to indicate that I want to open.
It's been burnt shut, if you remember correctly.
Okay. Oh, shit. Is there a way to make one of my
Can
wounds kind of slightly open?
Yeah. You
Slightly, very, very,
can
very, very,
hit it
very
repeatedly. That's
Yeah.
That's how it goes. You can
Do,
reopen
do,
your
do, do, do I have any of my wounds that are kind of? They look like they should be bleeding but have stopped, or something that I can kind of.
You can
Sure,
cut
we
yourself
cauterize
again.
all of them, right?
Or
You have to
something
cut them
like
open.
that.
At this point, but you can.
You have to cut them open.
You can very easily reopen some of them.
But something that would make sense that it would have reopened, like with me just walking or something like that. Do I have something like that?
Sure.
Anything
I mean,
for
So I don't want to reopen one of my arm, like.
Anything
wounds.
for
That doesn't
stone.
make sense. Exactly. Something like that.
doable.
And I want to make sure that I do not inflict a lot of damage on myself. Just something that starts bleeding that would kind of make sense that this is why we stopped, if that makes sense.
Go ahead and make me a melee test, just so I
Be
can have an
wild
idea
if
of how
after
much
all
damage
this-
you
And by the way, I am being careful here. Like, I'm not
Sepsis.
just fucking punching myself. I am being careful. I just want to stress that I am
Under
being careful.
combat, there's melee weapons and there's a fist. You can go ahead and roll that.
Under combat,
He's gonna die of sepsis.
maybe, but let's see. I did say I am being careful. Like, I'm not gonna do something that I know would kill me or potentially kill me. So I'm going to combat.
Combat
What do I
under
do?
by melee weapons, there's a fist. Just go ahead and roll that.
Okay, sure. Fist. And what else?
Just it's gonna pop up. Your torn muscle will affect this roll, obviously.
You know what? Since I have torn muscles, I will ask Mona to do it.
Okay, Mona.
So the threat is actually alive now. The threat is actually alive now.
Go ahead and make me a melee roll for me with whichever weapon you choose.
Chwad, Mona.
And anyway, he did get the idea that I don't want to die, right?
I assume as much. I assume as much.
Okay.
Considering you just threatened him, I assume as much.
Is there a way?
You can make it non-lethal. You can make it non-lethal to an extent. If you crit, obviously it's a crit.
So I just roll a weapon.
You can roll a weapon, you can roll a punch. A punch is much less likely to kill
How
someone.
do I roll a punch?
By melee weapons, you see under combat, you see a fist. Just roll that.
But I want to stress that we want to make it look like it opened naturally, not like pierce me with a sword or something like
A
that.
punch makes more sense, Balash. That leaves a bruise. So he's like, why did Tarach شوف hitlek?
Okay, so I will punch him.
Go for it. Okay.
Shishu, do you have a fortune?
No,
A
he
plus
doesn't
one?
need to. He hits automatically because I assume you're letting him. I'm just going to reduce the
Yes.
amount of
Yeah,
damage.
I don't think he should waste a fortune either way. He could just re-roll it
Yeah.
as a separate
I
attack.
I just punch quick.
You will take
I
1
don't
point
know
of
what
damage from
that's
this.
right.
Left.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you're back down to 2.
Lev dies on the spot.
He just got one punch.
And the wound
for
reopens
non-existent.
or something like that, or
As
looks
the wound
like.
reopens, you look even worse than you were before.
Yeah, I'm willing to try it out, I guess. So I signal to Mona to keep going and do a thumbs up. Like, you hit like a motherfucker. Good.
And both of you make it through the pathway that leads to the camp. The camp being some 30 tents long. At this point in night, it's quiet here as well. Jalal, you would have been out for most of the time. You would have watched the villagers, the farmers and so on have made camp, put out tables as well. You would have seen the children playing and pestering the old witch by the river as she tries to bat them away with her broom. The ambience here seems to be rather carefree, so to speak, of the dangers around them, for one reason or another. Is there anything you would have liked to do as you settle into camp?
Nothing much. I will basically just try to strike up a conversation on.
Your blatter, if I remember correctly, was something like a +8 or a +10. So
+10 actually.
that's a lot of turns. We're talking a lot of turns of blattering. The out is going straight to bed after this your conversation. Very easy. And you do carry on at night. But if there's anything else you would like to do, your free time, let me know. After Out retires to his own tent, let me know.
No, to be honest, I will keep an eye on Out just to make sure that he's not like looking back or wanting to go back for some reason. But the rest, I will just.
He does.
I'll just.
He does seem tense. Out of all the villagers here, he does seem to be the one who is the tensest. But with your way of words, you keep his focus on you. And even afterwards, he is simply too tired from hearing you to act on any suspicion. After he goes to bed, you wait a bit longer, much longer than you initially would have suspected them to take. And you see the very angry-looking boat and very damaged-looking, one more than the other. MoA and Lev come to the village. By this point, everyone else has settled into their tents, and you are simply being watched by the moonlight and the river, watching them come in.
Right. Yeah, I'll just keep a neutral face, just expectantly that I was expecting them to come without issue.
Okay.
I don't just look at them eagerly or something. Just
You let them go into their tents. Now, MoA, Lev, I'm going to need from both of you. Neither of you have a sleight of hand. So in this case, I would say an agility test or a dexterity test, up to you, would be needed to see how well you hide your things. Lev and MoA. I'm going to need it from both. It's going to be average.
you to try.
Wait, hide what things? In the bushes, you mean?
Yes.
Okay. The bruised ribs will come into this.
No.
Because it says only
No.
agility.
You
Okay.
I don't think so,
You
right?
can untick it. That's usually matters of combat.
For fuck's sake.
It's only when it
I
comes
will
to-
I will fortune this again. I'll use my last fortune
Andrew,
point.
find
There
some
you go.
archfade in Ireland. Make
Yes.
some pact, man. You need the luck.
What were the options? Sorry,
Dexterity or agility.
dexterity or agility.
They're right next to each other. It's a characteristic.
Madonna. في المين ġifiri.
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah.
This average.
Yes. Okay. I'll keep a note. Plus 3. Okay.
Wait, can I use one of my fortunes to increase the SL?
Yes, if you wish. Go for it.
Yeah, I'll make it a +1.
Okay. In the meantime, far
Let me
away,
expand it, sorry.
about a day's walk away, Erbo and Cancun have settled into their own tents amidst the sounds of animals, amidst the smells of food, amidst the sounds of a war camp, almost, so to speak. It is getting dark, obviously, and people have started to settle into their tents. Before you go to sleep, is there anything you would like to do, Cancun? Let me try and edit for you. I can do the edit. If you can just remove one fortune.
Yeah, I removed it. I had 1, I have 0.
Perfect.
Not particularly, but I am still sort of interested in Erbau's, use of ink. I would try to sort of, try to share a bit more knowledge, a bit more experience with what happened to me already. So starting from the prison and ending up with the water purification that I was doing as of late. And I'll actually want to, now that he's around, I'll actually want to try out, because I believe I hadn't purified the water in the water skin yet. So I will try to purify it now that he's around, and perhaps we can use these moments as sort of learning from each other and that kind of stuff.
Okay. He does have purified water as well, so he will give you a +10 to the roll. Because he can.
Okay, so let's go.
It's gonna be
Cell
challenging
bonus. Oh, sorry, modifier. Pop.
plus.
Challenging. Let's try.
Okay, cool.
Hell yeah.
Nice. You have 2 overcasts, which you, in this case, you can only put them into ranged. So go ahead and click ranged twice.
I mean,
So basically, overcasts are, to give you a bit of an idea, mechanically speaking, if you surpass the amount of a cell you need for the spell to be cast, you get additional benefits. This can be range, this can be damage, this can be targets. In this case, given that you have a bit of a further range to play with here, you have Airbow helping you, and you've done this before, and keeping in mind that it's a biological magical system, if you want to put it that way. How do you go about this, Kanko? What happens?
so is there any other? So how would the range work for purify water though? Am I able to purify other things?
You're able to purify the liquid from a distance of 3 yards in this case, but you know, still something. Don't
So
need
I
to touch
can't
it anymore.
purify the liquids within the range of 3 yards, right?
No, it's you.
No.
The target remains 1. It's the range that you have changed.
Right. So, in that case, given that I'm more confident since I did it before, I'll do the same as last time. I'll sort of be closing my eyes, and this time without touching the water like I was doing last time, without dipping a finger within the water skin itself.
Okay.
And again, I'll close my eyes and try to feel sort of and imagine the impurities of the water being siphoned away, almost like corruption being cleaned away of something to renew it, to make it pure again,
Okay.
basically.
You close your eyes. You can feel the flush of liquid of ink within you as your hearts start to pump faster, and you feel your ink go from your nape to your extremities. With your heart's pumping as it has before, your senses flicker in and out as it has before. But this time you're used to it, you're prepared for it. You feel the ride and you ride it until its end. You lose your sense of taste, sense of touch, sense of sight, sense of smell, sense of hearing. And you gain it back. A flicker comes and goes. Your hearts beat harder and harder. Adrenaline spikes. You feel the blood rush to your head. When you open your eyes again, having not lost consciousness this time, you can see that from your arms, from your fingertips, which are laid down on the ground here in the dirt beneath the tent, which is closed, mind you. Small tendrils, vein-like, of flesh have protruded and inched their way outward, slowly, to a measure of 3 yards to where the vessel of water was, wrapping itself around it and permeating into the waters. As you see this, obviously still unused to the sight of your body contorting and twisting in ways which you are not, well, defies both belief and also convention to an extent. With the fright, they retract quickly. And then just go back within your body with a jolt. Through your arms, through through your feet. But then Erbao opens the bottle, the water skin, uncorks it, takes a smell. I think you did it.
I'll keep looking at my arms. And then I say,
honestly, that is the weirdest thing that has ever happened when I've been trying this stuff. Oh my goodness. The feeling. But it's weird. But it's great. It feels different.
I don't think.
Take a sip. Go ahead. Taste the water.
Hesitant, almost, he sniffs it again. Takes a quick gulp. Goes. Cleanest water I've ever drunk, I think. There's a bit of a taste to it, though. Let me change the water for you. You should have it.
great. So,
Okay.
What?
And offers it back to you. I don't think it will ever not be weird. I think it will only become weirder.
It's good weird, though. It's definitely the good weird. Last time it wasn't that good, unfortunately. I went touching the water, underneath the Amala trees, and didn't end very well, as I disclosed last time. But yes, I think we should look into this more with each other, especially since we found each other, given the rarity of our kind.
Surely it's a sign. Sign of something out there. Or providence. Will you tell the rest?
Not yet. I fear they may be... not that I don't trust them or something, but... I fear that they may perhaps see us too much as alien. I am already strange to them, in certain ways. Picking up someone else's jaw doesn't sit well with everyone, unfortunately. But I don't want to make it worse.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
If the village witches do the same as you. Truth, I'm not too. I saw the look on Amaran's face when I heated up the dagger. Perhaps it's best if we keep it to ourselves as much as possible.
Agreed. In fact, I have been trying to do this, experimentation. Out of reach, out of sight, out of mind of others. I still want to keep caution. Never know the feelings of others and the superstition as well.
He nods. Nightfall. Anything else you would like to do?
no. I think that's actually that's it for the time being. Were we offered any food by any chance, just in case?
You had given food and water
Alright.
some of the camp. And the sounds of around 30 or 40 individuals sleeping in close proximity offers a bit of white noise to you that quickly lulls you to sleep. In the meantime, farther away, far away, Amoran, Berlian, you two are at camp, having settled in, waiting for the call to set the ambush. The call doesn't come. The night is quiet. There are two sentries, from what you can tell, from one group and from the group within the that came from the village. Thakam is in with you for posterity. He seems to have departed at some point throughout the night. So it's just the two of you. And for the first time in some time, in a bubble of your own. You hear conversations in Oksama, but obviously you cannot tell what they are saying. And you have no way of making yourselves clearly understood either. In an alien world, is there anything you would like to do before you rest for the night?
I've done all I wanted to do last session, so I'm ready to go.
Yeah. I say to Berlian, maybe it may be wise for us to alternate sleeping. I'm not sure how much I trust these Bedwari.
I'll nod and take the first shift.
Okay. Wake me up halfway through the night.
Why don't you make me a test in that case, Berlian? It's going to be challenging, considering you don't have any dark vision. And there aren't any campfires or torches lit. Unless you want to light one yourself.
I think I would like to refuse to make a check. I am not actually keeping watch. Berlian is currently lost in thought.
Okay.
He's not really focused on keeping watch, so
Son of a bitch!
He didn't say anything, he nodded. Just took the first shift.
It's true.
All he said was,
The other two do keep watch, from what you can tell, but you obviously don't particularly realize what's going on through Berlian's head at the moment.
Berlian has had a very recent surge of religious fervor in the past few days. He's convinced that all his miracles have worked. He's convinced that he's brought that Lev coming back from the dead is a sign that Vombek is keeping watch. And a part of him was ecstatic that his ritual here, ritual as in the rite he performed before battle, drew the attention of others, not just. It felt almost reminiscent of home and what he could have done before. And that's sort of what he's doing right now. He's reminiscing on that, but also it's tinged with this self-doubt of he is on the precipice. He can easily fuck this up. And that's sort of what's going through his head right now. He is horrified as well of what he's sort of doing.
The waning crescent of the moon is up above the sky, peering through with its moonlight through the shade of the trees, hitting parts. It passes through your arm, the shade of the tree shielding you from the rest of its glare. The waning crescent means one thing: Vombek is about to sleep. Still, she is keeping an eye on you. Still, you have the feeling that important things are watching you. And while you might not be an important individual yourself, you might be in the grand scheme of things. And for some reason, still, you've been chosen to perform. And obviously there's a bit of anxiety building up within your barrel chest.
In that case, still in her sight, I will not hide from her. I will move so that the full light of the moon is sort of
easy enough to do.
Shining up. And let me make sure I read this one correctly. Sorry,
it's fine.
Years of navigating a wiki have made it difficult to navigate anything else. Okay. I will, in that case, sort of head lowered, and will. Let me find the exact word for it. No. Actually, I will not do anything. I will remain silent throughout this whole watch here, just knowing that I am under the sight of the moon here.
Okay. Halfway or a bit further into your watch, you do hear one of the other sentries, not the one from the bridge, the others, the one with Ptakem, to offer a bit of a distinction. Shake one of the rest awake. They exchange some words, urgent words from what you can tell, serious words, but with no knowledge of the language and little to guide you, unsure of what they say. The other takes on the watch for the first, keeping a very alert look around. But nothing happens. Ptakem doesn't come. No order is given to ambush. And soon you shake Amaran awake. Amaran, who you have been sleeping in darkness.
I'll
Slightly cold.
take my.
Any trouble?
I'll shake my head.
Good. I'll settle in for a watch.
Okay. Are you
But
actually
now
keeping
I
watch?
begin my chaos
Yes,
art.
I'll
I put a
actually
whoopee
keep
cushion
watch.
under his ass.
I am actually keeping watch. I do my duty.
Listen, don't blame me. I'm confident. Even if they did take us by surprise, we'd butcher all of them.
What are you keeping watch on?
The people around us.
Right. Go ahead and make me a test. Challenging, considering it's nighttime.
Hell yeah. Perception?
If you wish, yes, that would work well.
Yeah, perception. I mean, it's not great. Challenging?
Yes, it's
challenging.
There's no lights. No.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Roll.
Okay. Not bad.
It's not terrible. You know what? I'll since we're about to rest anyway, I'll use a fortune to add a success level.
Okay, go for it. You keep a watch on the individuals around you, the two sentries. They seem to be very alert, as if expecting an attack to come. You're not sure, of course, what happened during Berlian's shift, but they seem to be less at ease than they were prior to sleeping. With that said, however, nothing disturbs your watch. The night comes, the moon rises, and the moon goes to sleep. It dives back in the night, and as it does, you start to hear the sun. You start to see the sun slowly rise. The colors of the sky turn from deep black to...
I'm hearing the sun now. What did Berlian do to me?
from purple.
This loud screaming.
And the
Rick and Morty skit of the sun just screaming.
The two of you, the three of you, the two of you in the other side, all of you rise, having had different rests. Go ahead and do your
Rest?
Rest, go ahead and mark it off your sheets.
Since we didn't have any campfires, is there like any differences?
When it comes to warmth? No, not in this case. It has been a particularly warm night.
Okay, because I do have, Scalper, and I have the cold exposure thing, so I wanted to use it.
Okay. How come you didn't use it in the first case? When you were at the beach? Or did you?
I think we did, probably. I've never really had issues sleeping so far. I know I just jinxed myself in saying that, but oh well.
No, you haven't. You will not have any issues in sleeping again because you will go for the long sleep after today.
Don't forget to mark your healing.
Yeah, I'm full anyway. So.
Biex ikkun ċert li għamil ċoċċata. Jina 16 out of... Jina tal-ajta 16 out of 19 wounds. That means I have 16 wounds, not that I have 16 damage biex niftaħ.
Correct.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's hit point. It's hit points.
Exactly.
Lev, Kanku, I need to do.
How are you still not fully healed?
Because I took a bit of a beating against the snakes, but self-inflicted, of course.
Right.
And then it didn't heal the max after.
Unfortunate. We're gonna need every wound we can spare, I think.
Holy fucking shit, Lev, man.
Jesus Christ, man.
And guess what? I don't have any more fortune. Hell yeah!
Okay, don't forget.
Stanna, I just rolled an endurance test. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
you
ekka
had to
pas
roll.
I mean, that's what-
Jagħmel lek automatikament.
Yeah, you should do it from the bed, because it...
It's fine, it's
Yeah.
fine.
So
Yeah,
do
but
I die?
does he not recover any heat wounds?
he just doesn't recover any wounds. That's all. He's
Oof.
still
Okay.
into.
Doesn't-
Don't
Well, yeah.
forget to
Look at me, guys!
don't forget to regain fortune equal to your fate, the resolve equal to your resilience.
Hell yeah, brother.
So you're back to 2.
I'm ready and set.
And then, as
I cannot use any resolve to make any difference, are you? No, I don't think so.
not in this case, no.
Okay.
Use resilience to roll it with the one.
No.
Don't do it.
I'll try a heal test in the morning. Surely it can not go wrong. That the more wrong.
He's done it again.
And
Good time.
as the night,
No, this literally gonna kill me off the screen. Wait.
as the day breaks, we take first to Cancun and Derba.
The deviants.
As pretty much, as both of you start to rise and the war camp starts to stir at the crack of dawn, Erbao, Cancun, you wake by the sheer sounds of commotion around you. As you peer out of your tent, you realize that the camp has increased in number. You count around 20 to 30 tents, and the sounds of individuals, the sounds of the smells of animals and their compost, sounds of horses and cloven hooves, and the smell of cooking fills your nostrils with meats, salts, herbs, and spices, painting a very chaotic landscape around you and Detter's ranch. As you rise, you are passed on, past eventually flatbread salt and hard cheese by the rough hands of a short woman who tells Erbao in his language something, and then Erbao translates to you and tells you Jar has given the move, the go ahead to move soon. We should eat and unpack. Are we traveling? Shall we travel alone or with them?
I think it's best to travel alone. We should not be seen too associated with these people after all. I'm not sure this would help our cause, or the fact that we want to remain unharmed.
You realize the rest start to eat in a hurry, and most of the passers start dismantling their tents as soon as they break their fasts. You eat, I assume, no? Or are you going to store your food and keep it for later?
If I feel hungry, I'll eat. Not, I'll store it for later and eat it during the day. But, I mean, if it was a Floyd, he would have eaten. I don't know what a
Cancun is much
Cancun.
leaner than Floyd. Much flatter chest.
So
it's up to you.
probably he'll
It's up
keep
to you.
it for later. He'll keep it for later, probably. I mean, does the day look super sunny?
You look up at the sky. That's a fair question to ask. Let me check real quick the calendar.
Because if it looks super sunny, I won't
It doesn't
keep it for long.
It's very
I mean-
cloudy, actually.
Right.
The sun hasn't
Okay.
particularly. It peaked a bit through the clouds at the start of day, but then it disappeared. Berlian, of course, you take this heavy clouds as a sign. But that's for
The
you.
day I die. Could have done the ritual of soul passing for myself yesterday. Had it
Um,
preempted.
Cancun, what would you like to do?
These guys, they're going to set off using horses here, or
You
is
see a
that
mixture.
just the kings?
You see a mixture. You are not sure. You've seen cavalry, as in you've seen horses, you've seen mounts. You assume that some of them might, but definitely not all of them.
Okay. I'll speak to Erbao and say,
Either or, we're going to be seen either arriving before the army or after the army. Both equally suspicious.
We can go to.
Maybe.
There's a slight mischievous smile on Erbao's face. And I apologize for the rest of you, but this was what Erbao would do. We have done our job. Do we go to the orchard?
I look at Erbao and say,
We could spend a bit of time there until, things quiet down.
I have a flask.
After all,
Perhaps we can fill it with ink. Shall we see the
I
file?
smile back at Erbao and, revealing a row of not very well tended two teeth.
Actually working for the TPK, it's insane.
And
None of your
say,
teeth are very well kept, except maybe Jalal's.
yeah, and
I'll
I'll
have you
say,
know, I wash my scuppers teeth
Well,
every morning.
No. It's
I
okay.
floss.
No. Canonically, all Scapertani have iron teeth. Iron takes a while to degrade. We're okay.
Yeah,
True, they're
I
very
have iron.
rusty, but
We do what we have to.
I'll say,
I like the way you think. Let's go and, yes, get some ink. Perhaps experiment even more.
We're not gonna
We
find
should
them
have
all.
enough time.
They're gonna OD on ink in the middle of the
we're
orchard.
gonna find them. It's just gonna be in little pieces.
Just
or
OD'd
with
on
two
ink.
extra eyes. I mean, how useful
I'll be
can that
honest.
be?
I'll be honest.
I
I
mean,
do want you to fully commit to the corruption. Just biex nara xiflavor ta' Chaos Spawn ħassib. Ovvjament ħassib. Trademark, of course. GW can keep the Chaos Spawn. Sam still looking at the name.
Okay. You pack your fruits, unpack the tent, um, just so you can help out with the rest. And you do see the rest as soon as they finish dismantling their tents, they swap their staves for spears and slings. They put on armors of padded wool and leather. But you depart from the camp before them, making your way towards the Elmala trees. As you do, um, you see over the horizon, down beyond the lake and the valley, far, far away, um, the flashes of light from darkening clouds in the sky. It's a cold day, mind you. The sun hasn't managed to heat up the Axam's crust because it hasn't had the opportunity to. Down beneath the valley, Lev, Mona, Jalal, you rise yourselves to also some level of commotion. Again, um, as with Cancun and Erbao, you are woken by the smells of a camp searing to life, by the sounds of a camp searing to life, by the smell of flour and sorghum being kneaded with water and milk. And as you rise and poke your heads out of the tents, you see that you see that quite a few folk have set up the tables in order to make flatbread. probably food for the day ahead. You look up above. The Swaria is nowhere to be seen, and neither is the sun. It's a very cloudy day. You also know, Chilal in particular, that neither Aud nor quite a few of the farmers are anywhere to be seen.
Oh boy.
Okay.
They haven't lynched you yet, so that's gotta count for something, no?
We take those.
Alright. I'll make my way over to.
Imagine if the idea of you breaking your contract was so bad that it actually got them to all work together just to kill us.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would go near. Oh my god.
Lev, you have had
Mona
a
and-
particularly rough evening. The
Really? Sorry.
Mona's punch did not hurt initially that much, but it definitely hurt in the long run. And waking up, you are feeling very out of sorts. But still you rise and you see Jalal approaching both of you. What are you doing, Jalal?
I'll just do alright. Get a fast.
We understand nothing.
I will do kind of an acknowledgement sign with my head and look at them expectantly.
Seems to be waiting for something from the two of you.
Whatever
They
could
look
it
at
be?
each other. They look at each other.
They start punching each other again.
How the fuck do we make this? Like,
Just nod, I mean, it's okay.
by the way, Sam, I want to make it clear that we didn't go to the first bushes to hide it, right?
No,
We
no, no.
walked
You went
3
further
minutes.
out.
We walked 3 minutes to a random way. We found something that we can remember, and then we left them there.
Okay.
So nobody from the shed will be able to just immediately say, "Oh, there it is."
No.
It's impossible.
Apart
Just
from
want to make that
you
clear.
You have a
Okay.
plus for. No, no, no worries. I'm on your side. No.
It's not
Okay.
impossible, but it's
Mm.
improbable, I think is what you're
Just
He's
making it clear.
lying to you.
I'll make
Yeah,
it
I
easier
will.
then.
I will nod. I don't know how to. Fuck. I guess I would know.
You don't know how to fuck?
Words.
Shit.
Ask your. Anyway.
Oh, you leave her out of this. She's an amazing lady.
But I guess I would know a few words by this point, like
You have
verbs and
a
stuff.
few words here and there which you can stutter.
Heba.
Space!
I will do a thumbs up and I will just use the verb Heba.
Eva flu.
Mohbija. Vein.
I will try to mimic a bush. I don't know how to fucking mimic a bush. I will. Sorry. Just realized I don't have the camera on. My apologies. I was doing this.
الكلب ħares leħet jitax iż-zopp li jagħmel.
Do this. I don't know if that's understandable, but that's all I got.
It's as good as it gets.
This is going well, guys.
I will.
Mux assis ta' spara fil-kelma Maltija l-push, naħseb wara l-lev għal-ħanżiet.
I will start panicking a bit because I did fail to tell them that that they need to break it. So at this point, I'm
Oh, it's
thinking
broken,
that,
all right.
yeah.
No, they are very
I've-
hard workers. They broke it ahead.
I think it needs to be broken into a lot more pieces.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, I don't know it's broken in twain. It's still readable though. So
Yes.
I'll
We
just
don't even
say,
know what you want, by the way.
yeah, exactly. So I'll just say, أروني فين خذوني ناي درام
I'm going to have a look around to see who is still left.
Quite a large number of the villages still left. The farmers may be number 10 in total. Most of them seem to be the rest. So craftsmen, of course, wives and husbands, and of course the children, of whom there are plenty of, much to the witch's dismay. And of course the witch herself, who seems to has her hands full with the children. The rest seem nowhere to be seen.
Fejn ħbejna l-affarijiet? Jekk immorru minn wara, we take the longer route, basikament. Ġifri ma mmorrux minn dej il-floti, immorru minn madwar l-area, basikament, ġifri mill-wilderness, kind of. Jarawna, għax 3 minuti miex il-bot, it's quite a lot, le?
You are about a kilometer away from the village itself, the village proper. Down.
Jekk jedin fil-floti, jatnaj, jekk jedin viċin tal-floti.
Yeah, it's gonna take
U
you.
morru nħallu. It is gonna take us
wide way around. It will take you a lot longer. Yes, it's gonna take you quite a long time.
U le,
Wait.
mux the
Wait,
wide
how
way.
far are we from where we hit them?
I would say you would have hit them a third of the way along. I think that's
Okay.
fairly understandable.
Yes.
I guess so.
Okay, so I will point to Lev and Jalal and myself, and I would point as if we go in different directions,
Well, only
and then we
know,
meet
right?
up somewhere. And then I'll point that we meet up somewhere, so that we agree, so that we don't appear as if all 3 of us are going somewhere at the same time.
How do we understand, though, where we're gonna meet up?
We point
I'll
at
do-
somewhere. that
Vibes.
We agree.
I'll do a bridge symbol,
Hmm.
kind of
Okay.
with river flowing, maybe.
meet at the
I think
bridge.
it's quite near the bridge, right? The bridge is the village, near the village.
Yes,
exactly,
and the
so-
floaty is right next to the bridge.
Hmm.
That's the closest.
And that's the bridge.
I wouldn't go next to the floaty, honestly. I would stay as far away from it as possible.
Yeah, but we need to go
Um,
next to the floaty because that's where the stuff are
But
hidden.
it's 3 minutes away from the float, so what I was suggesting is we go the other way, right? So we go from behind to the place so they can see us from the float if they're there.
Yeah, but we're not going through the floaty to get to it.
Yeah, we can still
I'm
go
guessing if we go there directly, Sam, we're not going through the floaty. The floaty will come afterwards. Because
Yes,
obviously
we're
we
gonna go
started
to-
from the middle of the floaty and we did it a third out
So
in
you
the
have-
direction towards us.
So you have the village, you have the floaty at one end, and then you have a pathway about a kilometer long to the where the witch is, river, and you hit it about 5 minutes into it, 7 minutes into it, 7:14, 21. Yes, 7 minutes into your walk, you would have hit the stuff.
So essentially, what he's saying is that the floaty come afterwards, so we would be on our way to the floaty where we hit the stuff now.
Okay, and
So we
I
don't need
don't
to
think it
actually
would,
get to it.
I don't think it would be suspicious if we just walked around, right?
If you walked along the pathway back, perhaps. It's daytime now, and you're going back to the place which Jalal had told everyone we should evacuate.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to avoid any trace, to be honest.
Okay, so my suspicion isn't that he went back to the floaty. Yeah, I mean, I would still, I wouldn't know.
Wait, has Jalal made it clear that he wants to see where we hit them? Or
I think it seems very clear for Chilla.
just to understand like what our characters know at the
Of
moment.
course,
That's
of
all.
course. No, I understand.
Yeah, I'll just leave it to their hands and I'll just follow along. Let's see.
Okay. So the three of you start walking down the pathway. Are you going to try and hide, or are you going to try and go there unnoticed?
I will try to split. There's a river in between, right?
So there's a river to your right. It's not in between. It's the Shmahrain, which continues to go upriver. It's the same river from Basharain and Bashar. It just continues to go upriver, but it doesn't fork out. It's still the same river. It's one river. It passes by the side of Tajadun, which is circumvented by the bridge, and then keeps on going upwards.
And how deep is the river?
At this, where you are at, and considering it's wet season and you just had a very heavy rainfall, it is swollen. It is very
Okay.
deep.
So can I go first for a shower,
Yes.
and then dive and swim away from where we are?
Yes, doable. And it's not a heavy current, although it can pull you if you're not careful. What is it that you'd like to do? You'd like to just wait and then follow the rest at a later stage?
Yeah, basically. So I'm gonna go and basically start having a bath, and I'll stay there a while, and then once people either notice that I'm basically stop looking or leave it a bit so that if anyone needs to see what I'm doing, they have seen it, and then once those 5-10 minutes pass, I'll start swimming up.
Okay. What about the two of you? You're just going to walk that?
I will suggest we we start walking in a different direction. Whilst we're out of visibility, we turn back through the wilderness, and then so that the people in the area where we are don't think that we're walking straight to the trail, right? They think we're walking somewhere else, but then kind of turn around and rejoin the trail, or kind of walk perpendicular to it at a later point.
Okay.
So I will kind of point to Jalal and say, Daura. Does he agree?
بس الميكروفون خليه يكتر لي هلا كي جاتك
I do know that it would be suspicious to go directly to the floaty, so I would try to circumvent
the three of you take the long way around.
So we'll start walking in the opposite direction, actually. Then once we're out of vision, we circle back around.
And you split, so two of you go one way, and Mona goes riverside. And it takes you obviously quite a bit longer. We've got Cancun and Erbao making their way to the orchard. We've got the three of you making your way to the hiding spot. Amaran, Berlian, the two of you wake up to a much quieter morning. Obviously, there's Berlian. You're very tense. The sun hasn't made an appearance yet, which is in and of itself a bit of an ill omen, considering potential combat ahead. But around half an hour into your rise, you hear the cloven hooves of a mount, and you see Ptakem up on a horse approaching.
Okay.
To all of you, but in particular to his own men, he says something, and not someone. And the lot of them start packing up.
Alright, seeing them pack up, I guess I'll start packing up as well.
Okay.
Ptakum,
I'll get my shit ready.
Ptakum waiting for the lot of you. The lot of you pack up quickly, and then he starts leading the way.
Okay.
Oh.
You make it through the forest at a slow to medium pace. All of you are armored, I assume.
Yes.
And it's a very tense atmosphere amongst a lot of you. Thakum himself seems very determined, very serious, leading from the front. He has his long two-handed spear out, a shield slung across his back, and the bow strapped to the side of the horse, a short bow from a Nikita. Eventually you reach this sort of very sloping, not even plateau, it's just a small molehill that gives you a slight vantage point, a clear vantage point to where the lot of you see the obstacles laid in front of the wide road that cuts through the forest. And sure enough, it's a well-made obstacle. Both rock, dirt, and trees have been cut in order to fully block the road. Any galloping cavalry would have to stop and figure out and branch outwards into the rougher, the more difficult terrain of the forest, the trees itself, to make their way through, which would be the perfect moment as they lose momentum to attack. He swipes. Ptakum swipes widely with his spear, and both his men and the others from the village spread out and soon disappear in a wide line through the foliage. You are perhaps, I would say, 50 meters away from the ambush point, from the obstacle themselves, from the road, so to speak.
Can I keep a little track of where the people are setting up, just so that I have an idea of where people will be when battle kicks off?
Okay, you notice they're going in a wide, scattered line, kind of in parallel to the road. Right?
But only on one side of the road rather
Only
than
one
on both
side of the
sides.
road, which is
Okay.
interesting.
I believe we've been told that we have other guys on the other side, right?
You
Muslim,
no, you haven't.
Muslim, لا.
Yeah, it hasn't even been told to Jalal.
alright, سبت كنا ناس أخرين كامبياتي فوق أخرى, alright.
No,
لا,
that's
alright. Alright,
of course, it would make logical sense, and you as a follower of Fombek, you would expect Ptakum, if he has the soldiers at the ready, to would have put them on the other side as well.
Alright.
It's not
So,
that-
which direction? Okay, do we know which direction the cavalry is coming from?
They're coming from Basharain, which means
Basharain, so-
leftward.
The north.
So
Yeah.
the way I see this is we can commit to
Yeah.
we can either we could stick to the edges of where the people are spreading out, so that if we decide to betray them, we can start picking them off from the edges, not from the middle.
Yeah, that would be the smartest thing. I would recommend maybe the
No,
inner
here's the
edges though.
Now here's the question: do we stick to the edges in the direction they're coming from, or the direction
Yeah,
the
the
guys are
others-
going
the other-
from? Yeah,
the-
they're going.
Not the
right?
direction
So
they're coming from, because if they're gonna come through the trees
exactly,
and
we'd
start
be in the
killing,
middle of them,
we'd
right?
be
alright.
So we're just gonna stay closest to the obstacle on this edge of things.
Do we have a battle map yet, Sam?
Not yet.
No,
The,
right?
the ideal scenario here would be that the cavalry ambushes them from the direction they're coming and pushes them into us, so that we're
Yeah.
cutting
So-
them off.
Thankfully, Ombek doesn't
yeah.
have anything about honor, as far as I know. Let me confirm.
No, this is tactics.
Exactly, which is perfect. So I think this is perfectly in character and in fate, according to my strictures. We stick to the edges and we start working our way towards them, so we're
We're
not
gonna stay
surrounded.
together, I assume.
Yeah.
Together to back each other up. Yeah, we are the only two Scoppertani here.
Okay, you're going to. So they're spread in a wide line with Ptakum take basically the center of the
Yeah, we're gonna be going to the edges of the line.
Which side?
Yeah, edges.
Right or left?
Not
the
the edge.
furthest from the side the cavalry is
Yeah,
coming.
so the opposite of where they're coming from.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so even beyond the obstacle line itself, if you had to calculate a parallel of the road, right?
Yeah.
Everyone
I
has-
think, again, I'll know for certain when I see the map,
you
but I
notice
think.
the rest pull out their ranged weaponry and make ready. They put rocks into slings. They notch an arrow into their bowstrings. And you wait.
You have any ranged weapons, Merlino?
Oh, shut.
I don't have
I take out the
Pull out
only
my
weapon
knife.
I'll take out the only weapon I'll be using here, the spear,
Okay.
the oak spear. I will
Oh, that's
be
my
embodying.
spear, right? The one I gave
know.
you. Yeah.
It's now mine.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll pull out
Just
my
this-
knife and shield, as always.
Just
My
as
long knife.
Bobek wields the spear, so too shall I today.
Where the lot of you wait. Where did you hear the sounds of cavalry? Ready to get the order from Takam to attack. See, who you will attack is up to you. As you wait,
Everyone.
Kanko, Erbar, you sight your chosen party. Behind you, far behind you, you see forces, 10 or so from your count, passers with spears, shields, and leather armor. Not galloping, but at a good trot, making their way towards the village. Over Cancun, as you're about a kilometer away from the village, from the Amana trees, you note something you weren't particularly, perhaps, expecting. You see figures far ahead, close to the tree line. You count at least 5. Is there anything you like to do?
Uh-oh.
Okay, 5 figures.
It's gonna be a real bait.
There's a lot of things happening at once, a lot of places.
Yeah, it's a real bait and switch of Cancun and they're about to get fucking shanked in the middle of this while we're
That would be funny.
It would be really funny.
I don't think we do anything.
Are they
yet,
like?
right?
No, it's not us, right? It's Cancun
Ah,
and
sorry,
they're about.
I'm right. I thought
Yeah,
we
we're
I'm alright at night.
No, we're fine, yeah.
Bear with me, I'm keeping out of perspective.
Sorry. Sibt li aħna rajdi.
So, so figures and 3-line. What do they?
You're a bit too far away at this point.
Are the clouds casting shadows
The clouds
of any sort?
up above, it's a very grey day. Very little sunlight. You could potentially hide. You'd have an easier time hiding than in proper daylight today. Far away, you can see the angry clouds in the far distance getting closer. And you,
I'm going
the
to-
rest of you, of course, for posterity, start smelling rain coming.
Okay, I stop her bow and I'll tell him.
Get low. Someone is waiting near the trees. Let's stick to the side. Let the army pass first. The horses, at least, and we'll see what happens. We need to observe. But above all, we need to stay a bit inconspicuous. I don't like it that there's people waiting near the trees.
And
Very suspicious.
as I say that,
On the eve of battle.
Actually, as I say that, I immediately like get low and yes, the song, and move to the side, and I'll try my best to hide. I'll. I would still want to sort of keep an eye on things if possible.
Are you gonna keep making your way forward?
But no. I will literally go to the side. I feel like we are too much in between of these 5 figures and whatever is and the army, the horsemen approaching behind us. So Cancun will basically go to the side, and I'll be observing, seeing how all of this will pan out, basically.
Go ahead and make me a
I'll-
stealth check.
Yes, sorry.
In this case, it would be stealth. Oh, I mean, private. Let me refresh. Okay, it's very, very good. You crouch low, hidden in the wild bushes, letting the passer cavalry pass by. And they're fairly conspicuous. You see the figures up ahead, far, far ahead, scatter and disappear, as though they heard the cavalry.
Do they all pass by?
The cavalry, all 10, as if
Yeah.
not close to you, on the road itself. And they pass by you and keep going up until you see the ridgeline of where the road connects. So the road would keep on going from Tajadur up the hills and eventually through the Ilmala trees, right? Because that's where the trade route was. They stop at about a kilometer away from the trees, just at the top of the valley. And then if they had to go downwards, they would reach Tajadur pretty quickly. They wait there, keeping watch from what they can tell. As if
So the horses, the horsemen are keeping watch.
yes, you can tell it's a scouting party, a forward party set by Agar. I mean, that's a fairly simple tactics usually.
Where did the figures go towards, if I may ask?
They seem to go towards the trees.
The trees?
Yes, the Ilmana trees.
And the horsemen didn't see them?
You're not sure.
You're
You're not sure if the horsemen saw them. You're not sure what their orders are either, to be fair.
I'll look at her bow and say,
You saw those figures, right? I'm not going crazy. Not yet.
Yes.
They went into the trees without any consideration. Even me as an inquisitor, I am still a bit cautious to approach the trees, you know, given their water-sucking properties.
Scared of the points towards the horsemen.
No, they were like waiting for them. I dove to the side because I assumed that there was going to be an ambush of sorts. You know, to let the horsemen take care of it. They're more well-equipped, perhaps. But strange. No ambush. I think we should wait a bit more. It doesn't sit well with me.
Seems very weird, very suspicious.
I'll keep observing what the horsemen are doing, and if they seem to be scattering or suddenly rushing towards something as if suddenly seeing something.
Make me a check, please.
Sure. I don't know, perhaps a perception
Perception
in
works.
this case.
Average check.
Do I apply the modifier due to acute sense?
Yes, it's sight based.
Yeah, it is sight based. So modifier. Okay.
Okay. You keep an eye out. The cavalry sticks to the edge as though keeping watch, or perhaps blocking the road. The figures don't emerge once more. However, now that you're actually paying a bit of attention and scanning the surroundings, you do realize something else, Cancun. The trees, the orchard, has reduced in size. The outer Elmana trees seem to be shriveled up and dead, as though they weren't given food or water, or perhaps the sun was too heavy for them.
So they look like, by shriveled, you mean like how you would see.
If you had a plant and you forgot to give it water for a month,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
how
yeah.
they would look.
Someone's been slurping up all the bad water.
Is it actually? This is what I want to ask. Is it specifically the ones that we have been tampering with?
No, it seems
by
to
any
be
chance?
the outer ring, as though it's the orchard is shrinking in to itself.
I want to just flashback to a bit, and
I will explain.
when the figures moved
Uh-huh.
into the trees,
Right.
was it a natural kind of speed? Was it? Did it resemble actual
It did seem natural.
beings?
It did seem natural.
It's-
They
Okay.
did look humanoid. Not Trallunla or
Uh-huh.
anything like that.
They're
No,
back.
I mean, I'm thinking, just in case, just in case it's the corruption playing with my brain.
It's them,
But-
it's the Mocos. They're here for you now.
Yep.
Don't think so.
In that case, I'll keep observing. If there's the scouting party ahead, army should follow soon. The rest of this little army. I'm assuming that even though they are, yeah, exactly. I am just going to wait for all of this to pan out. I'll say the same to Herbal.
For all your sakes, Tajadur is not a particularly large village, 100 strong perhaps. Whatever battle is going to happen, battles, will be skirmishes in this surrounding area. And you wait, you keep an eye out, very, very puzzled but also intrigued by all of this. The cavalry stick to their post. They don't move, they do bar the road, and they do keep watch. And far ahead, behind them, you do see the foot soldiers slowly making pace. As all of this is happening, the three of you, Mona, Lev, Jalal, you meet up by the hiding spot. You had hid the wool and the tweezers. Let me actually, because I kept note. The tweezers, the woolen cloak, and the contract, which I will remove from Mona's inventory actually because I forgot. Very, very deep within the within the bush. And Lev, you are quite certain you hid it very, very well. Not that no wildlife could get to it easily. And you're pretty sure that you hid it in a way that there would be no connection between you, the floaty, and it. It's not even close to the trail that leads to the witch's house.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, as the three of
Oh,
you
fuck.
get closer, you find your hiding spot dug up.
Well,
It was a +4.
It's a very good roll from you, yes. That's why I made sure to emphasize. You did very well.
I am going to put my arm or my hand
I
on
guess.
left shoulder.
Yeah, I think
Look
he's
at
gonna
him
kill
like
him
I'm
now,
going
right?
to kill him and tell him. I will speak in.
بدوار الشيل قد سمته.
No, I will speak in Shagan
Ma che vaffanculo!
and point. Find it.
بالمالتي سبي.
Fine,
Obviously,
غزير.
the three of you, you, Lev, and you, Jalal, especially, your hearts are in your mouths at this point. And that bit of your stomach at the same time. What are you doing?
Do we see tracks coming from to and from the floating direction? Floating direction.
You do see that the bush seems to have been torn to the sides, cut, and the holes dug seem to be the work of more than one person, more than one ancestor.
Isma, ġifiri daw sabuwa out of nowhere, like in a totally random place, laqat ma konna laqat mis konna nafu, like kien joffendu, ċu.
You don't know.
I guess they found it. I mean, it's fine. At this point, I'm taking مرة بشي mod u jew inkella ġist neħbew ma narux wiċċna iktar. So jekk ġist nitkellem waħdi at this point.
Yeah, he's frantic and he's right to be, because there's no way we're escaping this, are we? They know.
Like għax ma nafx għambat nagħmel, so jgħid f'moħħi ngħid daħ jaqtluna. Jekk immur lura jaqtluna, ma jekk ma mmurx lura ħajaħsbu li jiena 100% ġifieri.
Lev, is there anything you're doing?
I'm looking for tracks.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an outdoor survival check. Average test.
Intelligence or modifiers? Oh fuck. I will
Go for it, buddy.
Chrono
fortune.
shift, quickly.
Outdoor survival or the hell is it? Okay.
Okay. Lev, apart from your tracks and Mona's tracks, which you see leading from the floaty to here, you also see quite a number of tracks which seem to have followed along yours, back and forth. You count maybe 8?
8 sets of footsteps.
8 sets of tracks, apart from yours.
Jesus Christ, you were followed by 8 people and didn't notice them.
Madonna.
You said the farmers are about 10 people, right?
There's some freshers. Yes.
There are forces in this country that are beyond our comprehension. You fucked with contract. You fucked with a contract. Even if we win this, we're fucked.
They have the locate contract spell.
Listen, man, here's the thing. We have to keep in mind, this is a new setting. For all we know, there is a bit of supernatural shinga-ding for shit like this. We don't fucking know how this shit works.
You do realize that your tracks weren't particularly well hidden, while your hiding spot was.
Yeah.
Their tracks.
You fucking dumbass.
Their tracks seem to be, whoever's tracks these are, seem to be far fresher than yours.
Okay, can we follow the tracks after they stopped here to where they went?
It seems, although it's a large number of tracks, so it's very hard to keep track, pun intended, they lead back towards the village. Seems that whoever it was, the group, followed the tracks to the bush, and then went back to the village.
I can tell you exactly where those tracks lead. 3 unmarked graves and a shovel.
Truth is, game was rigged from the start.
Yeah, no, it's not even that. The truth is you played yourself.
I would say dumuro lura lei Edgar hasta hawn wisq. I'll just say Edgar and
Just you and
Hawn
me now,
wisq.
camera.
hawn 8 jew msammaw ħafna. Lura ma nistgħux nagħmlu xejn hawnhekk. Ma nafx taħsbu. I will look at them expectantly and say Edgar.
Obviously, you all know who Agar is. That
Yeah,
far is clear.
Yeah, no other choice. I will not.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like we're all 3 of us together could take 8 guys.
By the way, I will say there were 8 guys. I will hold up 8 fingers. Just in case it is.
How are you gonna go to Agar? You need to pass through the village to get to Agar.
Ah,
Can we go around through the wilderness?
There's a river in the way.
That's it.
That does complicate things.
He's making it more difficult by the second. The river's flooded. That's also a big problem.
That was their
Oh.
form.
Do you know how deep the
He's
river is?
preemptively fucking you now.
It's wet season. There has been a recent heavy rainfall. It is, as I said to Mona, particularly swollen and deep at the moment. You can make it through, but you will need to swim.
But what are the chances they turn on us, Amaran? Because they know that these fuckers have fucked with the contract.
Guess we'll find out.
they don't necessarily know it's us for
My
now.
guy, of all the only your
to be honest.
contract was broken in there. Who else would it be?
There was only
But
one
they'd
contract,
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's only one contract.
So there was only
and-
one contract and everything was stolen from the place. So
Yeah,
Yeah, but only the contract was hidden. That's the
No,
problem.
no,
Oh, you
was
hid
they stole more
everything. You
stuff.
hid everything.
Yes.
Yeah, but you
So
hid
it's-
everything, not just the contract.
Yes, correct.
All right.
might be. Okay, and Aude saw me.
Blatter isn't
I
inconspicuous, mind you.
Sorry?
A blatter is not like a deception or a persuasion. It's not inconspicuous. Also, obviously, the person post-blatter would know they've been blattered, right? For whatever reason. It's like
okay.
a friend's spell, right? The friend's.
I see. Okay.
It's not a spell though, so it's not like they've
They
been
would know
tampered
it.
with.
Yeah, he's not openly hostile, but
Exactly.
he knows that you were,
blattered
you were
him.
rizzing him up.
Yeah, exactly. He knows you rizzed him up. For better or for worse.
Alright, it's canonical.
It's gonna.
The Master Rizzler.
Is there any other path that we can take? Literally, is it through the village only, or is there somewhere else where we
Tajadur's
can
name comes from the Tajadur.
The bridge.
The bridge.
Yeah, I remember. He said it before.
The only reason the village
Yeah.
exists is because of the bridge.
Yeah, for this specific scenario, that's why they built the bridge for this specific
It
game.
all leads down to the
old Gianni Tajadur built this bridge here.
He knew.
Someday Jilan would try to fuck my grandson with a contract, but I'm gonna stop him.
No, I said it makes sense too. Now, obviously, the banks of the river go downwards. You could potentially risk it, wade about halfway to waist-wise to through the river bank. Try to stealthily make your way to the bridge, and then across.
Without going around
But-
kind of the village, right?
But obviously, that doesn't take into account anyone on the bridge, and across the bridge, and on the other side.
Quite fresh.
Quite fresh, yes. Very recent.
Alright. I guess we can make our way. Phew, okay. And we already crossed the bridge, right? I guess from our end we did cross the bridge and we didn't see anyone.
You haven't crossed the bridge, no.
We haven't crossed the bridge to come here.
To come
No, we
here?
just went
No,
over.
no, no. You've stayed on the same side of the riverbank all throughout.
Alright.
You're still on
I
the
see.
same side. So perhaps to draw it out.
Okay.
For you.
No, I thought we were on the other side of the bridge of the than the village. Sorry,
So this is the
I mean,
river, right?
I-
You've got this.
sorry. I'm trying to think and.
No, it's fine. I understand your point completely. About 1 kilometer here, you've got the witch's place. This is the village, right? This is the town of wheat. You stayed on this side to get to the witch. Up here, to give the paint picture for all of you, there's the cavalry. Further a bit ahead, there's the Ilmana trees and the figures. Somewhere here, there's Cancun and Derba. Further ahead, there's a guard.
Man, this is a real clusterfuck.
I warned you ahead of time.
In his
Freezer.
defense, he did tell us a few days ago that things were gonna be wild.
Somewhere here,
Yeah.
there's the ambush happening and
Yeah.
the cavalry coming.
So basically, we're in between the village and the
Jesus Christ.
area where they.
Which is,
You're
yeah.
between the village and the witch at the moment. About
Yeah.
I mean,
about 7 minutes away from the village. You can see the village. It's within sight. And you can see Now I assume all
Okay.
of you, the moment you saw that the hiding spot was all turned up, you would have crouched down. That I assume.
Yeah, I mean, I would move away from it, to be honest, because if someone saw us near it, it would. I would try
would it
to.
be possible for me to help them across the river? Considering that I know how to swim and whatnot.
You've got good enough strength. You could help them one at a time. Yes.
Yes.
You
You wanna
would get
give it a
fully
try?
drenched at this point, but yes.
I have no problem with that.
No, you have no problem. I don't know about the rest.
Let me check what I have.
Clay holds well
maybe-
in water, to be fair, once it's been baked. Unless
Maybe we can also
you
use the
what?
pole to. Wait, how long do you think the river would? Sorry, how deep
How
do you
deep?
think the river would be?
Uh,
Would a pole like a spear that Mona has
the
like be able to
spear,
reach underneath?
The
Yes.
two-handed spear, unlikely it's
okay.
long enough for that.
Okay. Just for
You'd
leverage now,
need,
that's all.
you'd need a proper pike for that. And in
Mhm.
that case, a pike would not be suitable to hold your weight. Because
Yes,
pikes
yes,
are made
yes,
for
yes.
length, not for weight.
Yes. Actually, do I have rope?
I hope so.
I have rope.
And
if anything.
how long is the thing now?
It's getting getting
How
a head
long is
start
the
on
event?
everyone being hanged.
How long is the river?
How wide,
How
do
wide?
you mean?
Wide, sorry, wide, yeah.
It's 3 meters wide.
3 meters wide. Okay, so maybe
So
we
10
can
yards.
have Mona.
10 yards.
So maybe we can have Mona cross, tie the rope,
At this
bring the
juncture.
rope back. At anything, honestly.
And then you
Yes.
can
Wider
use
the
the rope
further
and
down
Yes.
you go.
okay.
Yes, and then
So,
we can literally pull ourselves.
have-
across
you
the
have
river.
rope?
That's good. I will check.
Gila, do you have rope?
I had rope. I think I might have sold it or
You
something.
I don't know
or you
where
put, you
my
put it on
rope
the
is.
cart, actually, I think.
Oh my
Huh?
god.
Do we still
Which
have
is
access
at
to the cart?
village.
To go back?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No, actually, the cart. Yes,
I
the
don't
cart would
think
be
I-
in the village because
Yeah,
I'm
The
I
cart's at the
think-
carpenter, yeah.
Yeah, but the cart doesn't have any rope on it, so
Oh well.
No, then he might have sold it.
I don't think I have rope. Can
Okay.
you double check for me, Sam, please, just to make sure?
Pretty sure.
check your bags. If anything, I have rope. I can at least toss it the majority of the way because it's 10 yards, so it's
You
3
don't.
meters.
And then,
So it's as wide as the river. But that means that, there isn't enough for me to tie it onto one end or stuff like that. I can pull you from one end to the other,
Mhm.
sure. Or I can tie it and then you can try to jump it to catch it in the river.
I guess you
Yeah.
can stay on. You can stay at one end of the river, apply pressure with your legs, and you can. No, we cannot tie the rope around us. It's not enough.
So
Is
what
there
I
a part
can-
of the river that is narrower than 3 meters? At some point.
is there
So,
a what? Sorry?
Is there a part of the river that is narrower than 3 meters at some point? Or is
3
it
meters
all
would
3
not be a
meters?
river.
But wait, didn't we say 3 meters? What?
yeah, currently.
3 meters is not very
It's,
wide.
it's not that wide at the moment, no. Actually, let me double check. That's a fair point.
Yeah,
But-
3 meters. Now that I realize 3 meters is not very wide. Yeah.
You can jump 3 meters.
You can jump 3 meters. Yeah.
Exactly. It's more of a stream, really.
yeah, yeah,
Definitely, wait a second. Let me double check. Really.
3 kilometers.
Would that then be still a river? That 3 kilometers?
We're-
Or like,
I
Yeah, we're
guess
on
that's
lake
lake at that
territory,
point,
yeah.
30 meters, sorry. That's right.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, that makes more sense.
So-
That
yeah.
makes way more sense, yes.
I can try to help you guys along to cross the river, but
Nah, we
yeah.
would die. We would die. We would die.
okay. I can cross, so if you want, you can stay here and I can go get a message to Edgar.
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 Edgar sounds better.
You
Get
don't
it,
consult
get
him
it.
now. As the three of you ponder, as the three of you ponder, Amaran, Berlian, you've waited
Ah, shit.
for half an hour,
We wait.
an hour. No cavalry approaches. You're not sure. You think maybe in the far distance you heard the thudding of hooves,
Oh boy.
but nothing approached. Everyone's looking
D-
tense.
Yeah, does everyone else seem like they're
Yeah.
nervous that something is like this is an unexpected amount of time for them to be waiting?
Yes.
Alright, so it's
Okay.
like they're
So it's not. It's,
even
It's not a red wedding scenario. We're not about to turn
we're
on.
not gonna get fucking.
No.
Listen, we'll take out a good dozen of them before we go down, but.
No, Takem included, he himself is keeping a very close eye on the ambush site. And
Yeah,
seems
he
to be
seems
on
like
the-
this is not what you expected.
exactly, and seems to be on the lookout
Okay.
for something. Yes.
Interesting.
Anything you do.
That's probably a good sign for us, right, Carl?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it means maybe the message got through, so they're preparing something. Who knows?
I'll be honest. If they just completely circumvent this ambush in some way, we're also kind of fucked because they're gonna be looking for the rat.
Yeah, but the rat's Jalal, it's not us.
We don't even speak the language.
Yeah, we just follow orders, you know?
You keep waiting. Anything you do. Anything you would like to do.
Wait.
Mm,
I will. Fuck, we don't know
I'm-
how long. This is 6 rounds. No, I'm not doing anything.
yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out for like any messengers arriving from anywhere, like any and also any motion on the far side of the road. If I need to be able to see if there's other people also waiting in ambush on the other side, just for information
Go
reasons.
ahead and make me
Yeah.
a perception test.
I have a perception.
This will be a difficult check.
Yeah, no shit. There's no chance I can use, a different test, right?
What kind?
Like an understanding of battle tactics, maybe, to figure out like where it would make sense for them to be hiding.
You assume there are more if Takum has more soldiers.
Yeah.
You assume there are more on the other side. You're just unsure
Yeah.
where exactly. You would assume they would be parallel to you. If they were.
Fuck. Yeah, I think perception is really the only.
If you want to
I'll
actually
use my
see
bro
them,
skill.
if you want to actually see them, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
thought. Is there like any muttering or anything from the people that are waiting on our side?
Yes. They seem to be.
Do any of them seem to be like? I guess I can't really fucking understand them though, right? Like, they're all speaking in accent. Fuck it.
yeah,
Perception.
none of them are saying flu suiva. This is the problem.
Go ahead for it. Go for it. Difficult check.
He did it. He did it.
They-
Oh, I didn't roll it difficult though. You can delete that. That was my mistake. I rolled it average.
Go for it.
Difficult check. I am fucked, Carl. I have a 10% chance of succeeding. Hell yeah.
We.
Wee.
Okay. You take a look on the other side. You assume they're at least as well hidden as you are, which means you are very unlikely to get to see them. And you
See?
hear
We're
no
hidden.
rustling of leaves or trees or anything of the like. In the far distance, you do hear the rumbling of thunder and clouds.
Thunder.
At the far edge of the line, one of the line breaks and shouts a question to Ptakum.
Oh, Jay,
Immediately. Who immediately scowls and shouts back an order, barks out an order. Of course, you are unsure of what they said,
Oh, Mokip, I quit, John.
but Ptakum himself seems ill at ease.
Yeah.
As that happens, you wait another 15 minutes. And then eventually you hear the sounds of horse hooves, hooves on road, hooves on dirt. A single set, 8 pairs of legs. And the single horse,
Oh
a
boy.
single horse, individual horse fork if you want to call it.
Sorry,
Could be
Texawa, a single set, 8 legs.
8 legs, single leg,
Ah,
a single horse. Sometimes my headphones are dying. A single individual mounted makes its way, galloping as hard as it could, and skids as it almost reaches the obstacle. And as it does, it waves its hands wild, as wide as it can, towards you, and then points at the other end and starts making a circling motion.
They're circling us.
they're circling us, they're flanking.
Ah, fuck it.
Obviously,
We picked the wrong side.
Takum obviously barks out orders and charges forward. Charges in the sense of pulls on his stirrups and the horse bolts forward. The rest start running down. He shouts orders to the rest. You have no idea what he's saying, obviously.
Okay.
He's barking. But the rest seemed to be running headfirst across to the other side of the forest, to the far end.
Okay.
What are you doing?
So towards the village?
No. Since we have the
Okay, show me on the map. We're back to the map.
back to the map.
Okay.
So if you-
Remind me where the fuck we are in this clusterfuck.
So if the road goes through the forest here and you're at the X, right?
Yes, you're there,
The
yeah.
river is here. You're making your way towards the river, across the
So
road, across the obstacles
Okay.
to the other side of the forest beyond.
So presumably the cavalry is taking the flanking route like this,
From what you can assume.
and
Or
we're
perhaps-
trying to intercept.
From what you can assume. Perhaps
Okay.
avoiding the ambush altogether.
Yeah, I mean that
That tracks.
it's not what we told. It's not what we told them to do, but they don't listen to it. Yeah,
You're not sure
I
what
think
Airbus
I'll
said.
I'll sort of like put a hand on. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what Airbus said. Yeah.
Very specific words, and they kept very specific though.
Yeah, good shit. Thank God we sent Eric to do this.
That's on you.
Motherfucker fucked us and dipped.
It's year one all over again.
God damn it. I'll put a hand on Berlin, like just a hand on the side of his arm, and I'll say quietly, "Try and stick to the back of them. We don't know what we're running into."
Takem doesn't wait for the rest of the infantry. He bolts ahead,
Yeah.
says a quick word to the scout, you assume, and the scout starts running back down road, and Ptakem just bolts through the road. Actually, Ptakem gallops along with him. The infantry cross the road.
Okay.
So Ptakem.
Yeah, so the farmers and shit are moving across the road. Do I see now that they're braking? Is there any motion on the far side of the road?
On the other side of the road?
Yeah. Like, there were other soldiers waiting who are now, breaking cover to move.
No.
Oh, it's just fucking us? What the hell? What is this guy doing? What's this guy up to? Yeah, I think I'll start following, but I'll
It's
stick to the...
obviously You're very stressed because an experienced war veteran certainly has something up their sleeve.
Yeah. I'm also stressed realizing that I'm just now realizing that our bow might not have said what we expected him to say. And Amran is...
Seriously, because what did you say? What did you tell her about? Why do you
I mean, the expectation from the conversation we had with Eric was that we'd warn them that they would ride into the ambush expecting the ambush, and we would flip the tables on the attackers. That was the whole goal. I don't know what the fuck happened in translation, but it's really on us for playing telephone with Eric. Because
Okay.
Didn't he out of character though and everything, but didn't he actually mention? I don't think he told them to go around the ambush or something.
He just told them
Nope.
about the ambush. He told them
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
the
that's the
ambush.
problem.
Now,
So
obviously, what they decided to do about the ambush is something else. He didn't tell them.
Yeah,
spring
that's
the
the thing.
ambush.
They might have just decided this month, not even worth springing the ambush.
yeah. Well, regardless, so as to not trip suspicion, we'll follow with the. I think I'll follow at least with the pack and stay
Then,
sort of closer to the back in case we're about to get fucking run down by cavalry as soon as we break from the trees.
I'm gonna follow anyway, just to be beside them in case he needs a backup.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stick close with Berlino.
Yeah, Cameron needs help.
So the two of you run along with the other infantry. Ptakem has by this point almost disappeared down the road. Potentially, you would assume he's going to attempt to cut them.
He's
off
fleeing the
from
field of battle. What a coward.
It's gonna cut them off with 2 horsemen. How many fucking what's this guy up to?
Maybe it's a sky. Remember, Sam said that's not really a high population setting. This might
No,
actually
I get
be a
that,
Skyrim
but-
battle, and I don't mean that as like to
Yeah.
make fun of Sam. It's like it would make sense logistically.
Yes.
But if they sent a squadron of cavalry, I would expect like half a dozen probably. Yeah, we'll see.
Again, I don't know what the metrics are in this world. For all I know, a squad is like smaller than normal or bigger than normal. We don't know.
You're not sure how many the general sent, to be fair.
No, I mean Amaran also doesn't know the metrics, so this is me wandering in character rather than.
Yeah, fair
Yeah.
enough.
Well, these could be Warhammer metrics, and there's 10,000 out there waiting for us.
A Scupperton raiding party is 2 million easy.
As you're bolting through the forest, and you can see that the rest are pretty much trying to get to wherever Ptakem told them to get as fast as they can. As that happens, in the meantime, Cancun, Erbo, you're still keeping an eye out. At this point, you see that the infantry are getting closer to the the scouting party, Edgar himself. However, the figures haven't emerged.
If Egar is going to pass by, I would try to get his attention.
You wouldn't know what to
Somehow.
tell him anyways.
Sorry.
You wouldn't know what to say to him. You can't say anything to him anyways. Yeah,
Airball can though.
Airball can.
Right.
Okay. From where you are, you're away from the road. Keep that in mind.
Actually, you know what? I'll instead I'll tell Airball. I'll tell Airball quickly.
Listen, I'll stay here. Keep watch. Make sure that nothing extra happens. But you should, I think, tell Egar about what we saw down there. Those figures. I think the rest should be warned about them.
He nods towards you, and then you see him break off from where you are at and make his way towards Agar. Agar, who is leading in front of the infantry, some 20 strong, stops, and you hear them. You don't hear the conversation, obviously, but you see it. You see Airball pointing towards the tree line. Agar nodding. And then tap one of the other pastors, who starts running ahead towards the mounted cavalry, towards the cavalry. Time passes. The messenger reaches the cavalry, and you see them split. 3 start making their way downhill. The rest start at a slow pace, making their way towards the orchard. Edgar and the infantry keep on the road, and Airball starts walking back towards you. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, I'll just when Airball starts approaching, I'll sort of make the movement to tell him like to stay low again, and I continue observing the situation basically.
As that happens, Lev, Mona, Jalal, you 3 are about a few meters away from that hole. What have you decided?
I would like to motion them towards the river bank, and we will decide from there. We'll see beyond the river. So I just tell them, دي الشمارة نراو شم لين أجر but نمشو لين البونت.
The river bank is close by, and you reach it easily enough. It is.
I would like to cover our tracks if possible.
Okay.
As fast
Okay. I think outdoor survival would make sense here.
Can you guys help me? I will tell them.
Yep.
The tracks. Just, don't know what if that does something particular for my
You get a
skill.
+10 for each person helping you. If they're both helping you, get a +20.
Yeah.
afterwards.
I would so I would have a modifier of 20, right?
A +20 yeah, modifier, correct. Alright, that's very good. And you hide your tracks as well as you can. Make it to the river bank. Anything else you'd like to do? The river is swollen, heavy, deep. It's lazy enough still, not particularly fast flowing. So you can float to the other side. It's more along. You'll probably be floating in a direction as though you're casting yourself into space, right? Eventually you reach the other end. But it's not going to be a a smooth trajectory by any sense. But you can do it with a simple test.
I
mean,
would
I
like to
have no
look
pro-
beyond the
You
river
have
to
no
see if
problem.
there's
You can see the other
Yeah.
side of the river bank, far up,
there's nothing
far ahead.
more.
There are no other
Yeah, but-
individuals. Nobody's waiting for you on the other side.
I have rope. Can I tie it around them, and then so that we can at least I can help them at least one at a time?
You're worried that if they sink, they're more liable to sink you
To-
than you
Yeah.
help them. That's the problem. You don't usually tie yourself to individuals you're trying to help at sea. You throw them a life, something to hold on to float onto, but not tie yourself, because you still need to keep yourself as a priority, right?
Does the river look like it's flowing rapidly, or
No, it's not a fast-moving river at this juncture, at this point of where it's at.
Okay.
Up ahead, when you eventually, should you survive and reach the mountains, it will be a different story, of course.
is there any driftwood or something like that? Like something that looks like it would float and would maybe hold human
It's a very
weight?
it's a congested river with reeds and plant life. Trees aren't that common where you are at the moment. I will allow you to make me an outdoor survival check to see if you can find something heavy to float with.
Should I say it, guys, or no?
I know.
You gotta
like
stop.
to
You
help
do
him.
gotta
whatever you
stop.
want.
You thought that's enough.
I would like to help him because I
Yeah,
want
I stop. I stop.
something
I stop.
Yeah.
to float.
I was gonna come
Uh,
to your house and beat you to death.
Okay. What I will do is I will ask them to look around as well.
Okay.
With
You're gonna
me
make your own
for.
checks.
Or should we just have a plus 20? What do you guys think?
I'll help him. I
Okay.
won't.
I guess we.
Yeah, I'll help.
I will look around and I will ask them to help me look around, basically. So, is it average or not?
It's average for the moment.
Average and plus 20, right? Modifier plus 20.
Modifier plus 20, correct.
Okay. Come on. Yes. Okay. Should have rolled, by the way.
Okay, not bad. You find a long piece of flat driftwood, which you can use, but only one person at a time. So it's wide enough for one person. Otherwise, it will take you down.
Okay.
I would like to tell maybe Mona to wrap a piece of wood around the driftwood and carry that with him, and possibly then he would be able to throw it back to us, come back and pull the other person. Is it that's too complicated?
Okay.
Wait, what?
No need to throw it back. Actually, he
I
just swim back to the
basically
drift.
you float on the driftwood and I pull the driftwood
Oh,
Make it easy,
Oh,
and then he can come back,
okay.
swim back, and then
With a
pull
rope.
the other guy.
Lala.
Anyway,
I guess, yeah, that's the best shot we
I
have.
would just say tie the driftwood and
Okay.
ما عرفت نفهم driftwood. Just tell you.
Okay, doable. In that case, you're going to attempt to make it across.
We can see the village at this point, right?
You
I
could always see the village from where you were at,
Yeah.
even from
And
the
there's their
from the
movement in the village at this point.
Make me a perception test, challenging.
First, my god, challenging. Yeah.
Whoa.
Very good. You did see movement around the floaty.
I do
But
see
you're
movement.
far
so-
You
away.
do?
Yeah,
He
I
did.
found
He did.
I didn't understand whether you do or not.
But it's too far away to tell exactly what. And then
Probably
eventually
they
you
are
see from the riverbank, figures crossing the bridge.
The bridge.
Yes, far, far ahead.
Figures on
7
horseback
minutes
or
On foot.
do I recognize their clothing or something?
They're too far away for details.
Too far away as well. How many?
You note 5.
And how many did I see that are missing from the what?
10.
The which
10 out included.
oh 10 out included. Okay. What? I would point it out to the others. I will just say probably عود إياد الفلوتي وأمشي نيس جايين من full point. وس probably diġà rawna. أنا مللهم هيك.
Sure.
You're pretty sure they haven't seen you yet. For posterity. You're too far away.
Okay, so we'll just start crossing at this point because we're going to.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll let him go first, then I'll take the second.
Go ahead and make me a swim test. I would say you have
With
a plus
more
10 to the roll. But since in this case you would have to make a strength test, actually.
Strength test.
Challenging. You do not know how to swim, as far as I know.
No.
It's very unlikely you will drown. Now, how far along you make it until you reach the other end is a different question.
I mean, knowing that I don't know how to swim, can I try to walk a bit
As far as you can, and
downwards?
then start hopping, and eventually
Yeah,
you have to take the plunge.
Yeah,
Mona,
yeah,
go
I
ahead and
will,
make
I
me a
will.
swim test as well, please. Obviously, you have it's average for you,
Oh.
and I believe you
Oh,
also
nice.
have a bonus, racial bonus, if I remember correctly. Okay, +0. That's fine. That's
Just in
what we
case,
need.
what does this affect if it's marginal or not? The slowness, is it slow? and stuff?
Exactly, pretty much. And you have Mona
I'm
who
going
has got a +3. So you
Uh,
left see Jalal and Mona, basically Mona guiding Jalal across. They taper a bit and are pulled a bit by the current, but eventually, further ahead, further upriver, you see them eventually make it across. And you are at the moment alone. As that happens, Amana, Berlian, hearts
This is
pumping,
it.
sweat dripping. A lot of you are running, along with the rest of the infantry, across to where Thakam has ordered you to go.
Tralula.
Eventually you reach, you hear the rush, the lazy rush of the river passing by, and you exit the forest, or exit the heavily wooded part, to reach a small river ford. You hear along with the river itself the heavy galloping of armored cavalry approaching.
Oh boy.
The rest quickly scatter, dive into hiding places as well as they can. And you obviously you don't have a lot of time to think. You have time to act, and you hear the cavalry entering water before you see them below you down the slope start to slowly cross as they start to dismount first and wade through the river.
Yeah, I'm sticking to the tree line if that's alright. I don't want to get run down by.
Where are you hiding? How far?
Pulling back
The tree line.
The tree line.
Yeah, I'll stop at the tree line. I won't even go beyond the tree line.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll put you as far back as I possibly can.
I want to be off this map.
They're just not taking part in the camp.
Yeah, I mean, it's a it is a viable strategy.
Go ahead and
We're gonna third party the shit out of this. Let them kill each other and then kill whoever's left.
go ahead and make me, both of you make me stealth here. I assume you're attempting to hide.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
That's
my strong point.
yeah, that's
They have been warned that there are Skapartan, right? Zerbal specifically told them.
I mean, you don't
Yeah,
know,
okay.
but you hope.
Okay,
That's
good,
basic
good,
skill.
good.
Yeah, that's-
Now I trust Zerbal with my life. He would never betray me.
Yeah.
That's basic skills, yeah.
No, it's an advanced skill.
Mela m'għandix, no.
Okay. In that case, a dexterity, please.
Alright.
How do you wait? I don't know if I ever bought. Did I ever buy stealth? I don't think I bought any advances.
Yeah,
How do I have it in my?
Stage.
It's a basic.
I
I mean, it's under my grouped and advanced
It's a group
skills.
skill, but it's not an advanced.
Ah, well,
So
yeah,
you
maybe.
should have it. You should have.
Well, I do note.
No. Okay. Let me add it for you.
Yeah, it's alright. Sam will add it for you.
Is it maybe
Daddy
the
Sam.
last one? Because mine is the very last one.
Yeah, but I do note.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a very short list. For me.
Mine has 1 page and a little more. That's why.
I do
Oh,
note.
I have 6.
Advanced skill.
Ah, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I understand.
Damn.
It's a call.
Okay.
Good lord. Go ahead and make me stealth, please. Alright.
Okay, that's not bad. Honestly, it could have been
I mean, a
way
success and
worse.
a marginal success. Yeah,
As
this
the
is good.
infantry line scatters.
Mhm.
As the infantry line scatters. You see ahead the heavy sounds of heavy cavalry wading through water. Being from where you are at, you're too far back to be able to see them clearly, having trees.
Okay, I don't want to see him.
But you know they're coming. You hear the snap of wood. You hear one of the infantry lines cursing loudly. You hear from the river shouts. Obviously, you have no idea what they're saying, but there's a bark of orders, and the infantry around you are scared and ready for battle.
They should be.
They should indeed.
How many? Can we see how many at least? I don't need to see like clear. Oh boy, a lot.
Why do they have 8 legs? Why are there horses on horses? What is this godforsaken land?
Jesus Christ, these horses are huge.
There's
Good
horses
God.
on horses, Eric.
Good holy mother of God, these horses are the size of a fucking mountain.
They're large, guys. Calm down.
Yeah, but the border's so much larger than that.
I think they're gargantuan.
Because
I think they're
they're
gargantuan.
bigger than you.
They're 4x4.
That's weird.
I'm feared, yeah.
That's the intent
I'm
of the
in
fact.
fear.
But perfect.
It's fine. They're on our side. They're on our side. So they're on our, you know,
Why do they have 8
Roll
legs?
initiatives. Because horses have 8 legs.
an appropriate number of legs.
Motherfucker, spin on myself. Oh,
Yeah, you
is
can
it-
just roll
Just
from
yeah,
the
it's
combat.
the regular. Yeah, just
Oh, you've
click
got the
on
battle going? Yeah, good. It's been a while since we've had a good initiative on us.
These are. It's always the same roll in this. I think so.
Okay.
In this system.
Yeah. Yeah, at night, give them 24, but a click, yeah.
Yeah, it's always
Yeah.
it's always the same. It's never good until we raise our initiative.
You hear orders being barked from below.
Oh, he stole models from Total Warfare. Look at him, a super fan.
Yeah.
What the Dynasty edition, all of the microtransactions.
Get 'em.
Yeah.
All right, Carl, it's been an honor. Where's the guy, the veteran guy? He's not on this map yet, is he?
You don't see him.
Yeah. I love how Sam's given all of them names.
That's good.
Just
I know. I like to know who I'm killing.
Yeah.
I thought it would be
Except,
a
except for the cavalry. They're all heavy Bidwari horse. It's a weird name, to be sure, but
the cavalry, yes, but not the ones
Jien aktar
Yeah.
trabba li għalhom heavy bidwari horses u mhux just żiemel kbir.
That's a fair point. I will take that.
Għax kollox bil-Malti, appartijiet.
Now that you can actually see, you see this heavily drenched in river water, heavy armored horse. On top is this armored, plated in bronze and copper Bidwari. Seems to be wearing bells and chimes, which ring and toll as she bounds in your general direction towards the first.
To be clear, do I get the indication that the horses have noticed that we're here?
Both the cavalry and both the horses and the ones on top seems to have noticed that.
Okay, good. No, that's good because I don't want them riding into an ambush. Ideally, they are. In fact, as far as we know, they're on our side.
Stand with me, brother Cameron. We die together here.
No, we're fine. We're fine. They're on our side.
I have prepared for every possibility, except for a bodily organ suddenly erupting from my chest. But so long as that doesn't happen,
what are the odds? What are the odds of it happening twice? You know,
Berlian's lungs rip
With your arrows being loosed.
Oh Jesus Christ!
By your side.
Oh.
No,
for all it's
Chenfa, what have you done? You fool!
I think the tactic, Carl, is since we're at the bottom of the initiative, we wait for them to engage with each other.
We see who they've
and then we start
we isolate
killing.
and start taking down. Yeah, two of us or one of them, and move on from there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And you hear the heavy neigh of a horse being hit by an arrow.
Well,
Nay.
these heavy Bidwari horses ain't gonna do shit.
Nay.
Does it die?
No, not yet.
Oh,
I have been hit by an arrow. Nay.
God fucking damn it. Oh, I hate it here.
Same. Okay.
Happy anniversary, honey.
Already?
What did they do? Dunk their arrows in shit?
Yes.
Legal strategy, I know. Legal strategy, but...
Okay, that's that one.
God damn it. I knew I should have dunked my weapon in shit.
Now, despite obviously the cavalry knowing that the ambush was being struck, they still had to wait to heavy water. So you surmise there is at least a few seconds before the cavalry impacts the infantry. Of Dakem,
Yeah.
you do not hear any word yet.
He's gonna be the
Okay.
witness, the sole survivor. We have to kill him.
No, that's actually good for me because my short-term goal is to let someone live to tell the tale. So.
Yeah. But wait. If I live, I tell the tale.
No, someone on the enemy side. I was told this by Sam.
Specifically.
No,
You shall bear
decide
witness.
together.
Yeah.
No.
At any point, if the rest of you would like to join, I have NPCs, named NPCs, ready for you, guys. So,
Yeah, take control of the horses, guys. Specifically the
Floyd.
horses, not the
Floyd.
cavalry.
Floyd, il up tal-ħtab and get him to kill himself.
Okay, no.
It's been a while since you've run a big combat, haven't you, Sam? You're starting to.
We might
remember it now.
be in danger. I'll be honest, Cam.
Yeah, we might. Again, I'm not entirely convinced that our side knows we're on their side.
you're at the
I don't
mercy of
care.
Eric.
Yeah.
Sallina fjena erba' u kull ma qilhom qed imulkom nassa fil-foresta, fil-bosk, morru minn l-oħra, and that's all they know.
At this
Cool.
point, I'm going to need. You are at the back line, but still at the line of a heavy cavalry charge. that
Jesus fucking
sends the
Christ.
shits running through any individual, right? So
But they're on our side.
but you do have quite a good number of individuals between you and them. So I'm going to need an easy, cool test from both you.
And presumably we know they're on our side.
Yes, but still, instinct kicks in here. You need coolness there to keep you in track.
I shit myself on the spot. Oh great! I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna re-roll that. There you go.
Okay. For a quick second, Amaran, you're like, "Fuck this, I'm out." But you see Curlian on your side.
Standing steadfast, awaiting the charge.
Absolutely, and you keep your cool. Let's see the rest.
He's about the size of a horse.
Well, imagine if all of them fail the cool check and run.
It's
I mean, you know, then we start killing.
No. That works for us actually, because they'll leave, and the last thing they'll see is that we stood behind and fought. They won't even know we betrayed them.
True.
Except for
And then Jalal will get hanged. Happy endings all around.
Finally, I'll finish my short-term goal: kill Jalal.
Oh.
It's very easy to do this, so
Yeah, but that's not the challenge. Is to make it look like it wasn't me. You see, you know how someone took the clay tablet while you were out there? It was me, Jalal. I put it back.
Sarem's killing himself. Rest in peace, Sarem. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! This whole line is breaking.
Ceramika, no! Don't do it!
It's one of Jalal's spots. It's here.
كم ظهر وماوج فيا ظهرب. Man, we really are gonna be the only two left in this line, aren't we? See Floyd, قلتلك تخطب المتى.
Damn,
He has to
Tamaroom's
be-
got some goddamn cool.
We have to have Talahtab kill himself. He's the only real challenge. Well, him and Tamaroom.
a new ending that it would be okay.
Another one. Darin. Taima.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know if you should be worried, but Abel is in the chat here right now. Atenta Abel is there.
Oh no. Not again.
He's back a third time, baby.
How many times we gonna teach you this lesson, old man?
Old man. Would be wild if Abel has Abel has actual ink and starts using necromancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I take control of Neta Berber?
Neta Berber. Sure.
On our side, right? Yeah, okay.
I think, and Andrew, you know, I love you, brother. I think it would be for the best if you take one of the ones with red borders.
It's true. And then historically,
Right now.
historically, yes.
So how do I?
Oh fuck. Just give him ownership of the. I think you can configure ownership for a specific token.
Yes.
Yeah.
For a specific token. Yeah.
I mean, if you just give him the sheet, he'll be able to roll from any sheet. Really, it won't really matter that much
Yeah, that's fair point.
because there's no vision, so it doesn't really exactly affect that part.
Okay.
God, if I was playing a charisma character, this would have been the moment where I'd have tried to inspire these guys just to stand and die. Of course, not telling them the second part of that. But, you know. Bitwari, Flimkin!
You don't have any of those like cool battle blessings lying around, right, Carl? Or do those take too long?
I can give you...
Affected by it.
Am I?
Oh, he's still affected? Oh god!
Holy shit!
Both
Holy
action outside, you
shit!
have a plus 10 to weapon strength.
You should have control of Neta Berber now at this point.
Is there like an effect for? Oh, blessing of battle! Holy!
Yeah, it should be Malia plus 10. ديك اللي تايتك it's a plus 10 weapon
Plus
strength.
10 to weapon skill. Holy moly!
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Ostia شحنا نعمله.
We're not as flashy as Ink, but we got some cool shit. We cleared shit.
Yeah. My melee basic is now 73, Carl.
I know. تعيش
Beautiful thing.
Yeah, melee basic تعيش 75.
Nice. We're cooking.
Din equip ja, rridu tiegħu da.
It's in the effects already. It's already done.
Oh yeah, it's there.
It already works.
Gosh, are they discussing euthanasia again? Madonna.
What, the Bedouin?
No, I've had an entire group chat going on discussing the ethics of
Jesus
euthanasia.
A sling. Which one got hit? Sekmata Irish.
It would be the culmination of Andrew's arc, though. To be fair, if his character NPC dies before Andrew even gets a turn, that would be the culmination of Andrew's whole arc. Madonna, Sekma Telefidu.
It's been a while since we've had like how many tokens on the field?
Yeah, it's been almost
A giant fucking.
I think the last big combat li kellna kienet il-finali ta' Dark Legacy meta kellkom dik il-last stand. Like that's the last time we had a very big fucking battle.
That's good.
Oh, game post.
Dinja s-saħħara vanni ta' bir.
The witch, no, but she's the individual you saw going into the back of Outflow.
Ah. Damn, do they have individual art as well?
Yep. He's given.
The
Well, not all of them.
The ones from Belgium. Actually, most of them have individual art.
Well, yeah, except the guys on the right. I think there is some.
Actually, at this point, you do see one of the cavalry is actually not isn't a heavy mount. It's not armored. The individual above it looks like a pastor. It doesn't look like he belongs with the rest.
It's him. It was him. My short-term goal. I see him.
So you realize that someone did actually get to them in time.
Oh, good.
That was
And they're about to tell them everything, so we're safe.
Now, Amora, having almost shit in your pants, seeing the charge of the cavalry and knowing that in the next 6 seconds it's going to impact. Arrows have been flung, stones have been thrown, the cavalry have taken some damage. What are you doing?
Fun. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, so the cavalry is gonna punch through the middle here, right?
You assume.
Is the expectation. So I'm going to break away this way, I think, right? Does that make sense, do you think, Carl?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking
Just
we
like
break away to
sweeping
that
around the
side,
flank here,
and if
basically,
they,
yeah.
And if the cavalry doesn't get this guy, we do.
Now, I can move 16 yards normally, but if I take my action, I can double that, Sam? Is that how it works?
You roll an athletics test and you add the SL bonus to that.
Gotcha, okay, I'll
we
do
can
that then.
normally-
Give you a minus, keep in mind.
So
As
normal
well.
movement,
Oh,
we can
okay.
run 16 yards, right? As in the
Yes, normally we can run 16 yards. I'm gonna try the athletics test.
Go for it.
Is it an athletics test?
Yes, it is.
It's always athletics check.
Is it challenging?
Challenging because you're in combat, yes.
Ooh, okay. God damn it, why is it agility and not strength?
It's always athletics check when it's least convenient for me.
Ah,
It's
fuck.
not even like it's every system.
Okay, you go
14 yards,
14.
I guess, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Alright, well,
It is. You start running, almost slipping into the silt beneath you. You pick yourself up, shield and dagger in hand. As you do, you hear thunder in the immediate distance, and soon rain starts to fall slowly at first.
Oh, that's-
This region is known for flash flooding.
well, we are riverside, yeah, so...
Yeah, right. You think you're about to be flash flooded right now?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is. Okay.
It's a savanna. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Anything
yeah.
else from your end, Amara?
I think that's about all I can do, Chief. So.
You currently have you have 2 advantage against the cavalry. Okay, keep that in mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you're
Do we?
yes, you're on the
We
side
still
of
have
the you're on the side
How
of
do
the-
I use? So can I sabotage this side's advantage by using all of it?
against the cavalry. You can.
Right. How do I use? Can I use advantage to move further?
No. Let me open up the
no.
advantage list.
But you would have had another a plus 20 to the roll, so it would have been a minus
So-
0, so you can move a further 2 yards forward.
Ah.
What you could also do is we let them accumulate 4 advantage to use adrenaline surge, and then
Yeah.
you get that additional action. That's the good one you were using last time, if you remember.
That's the good one.
I see someone's just logged in to read the combat advantage page.
It's not. Yeah.
I've been here the whole fucking time. I've been reading.
Yeah. No. I won't. I won't use the advantage. I won't use the advantage.
Melee skill. No, fuck is this wiki open?
Okay, and you see the infantry charge forward, trying to intercept the pastoralists at the moment. As dim of battle grows, they gain further one advantage. For the moment, it seems that the infantry have a bit of the advantage until obviously the mounted cavalry. So he's going to run away.
Oh, well, guess you don't have to kill him.
He's afraid.
Who's running away? Ah, this fucker.
That's great. That's great. That means it'll look like we're taking his position in the line.
Ah, smart.
Bomba
Good shit, cat you.
Get you,
Fire
do
that
it!
Slips onto the ground. He does make it.
So he's prone somewhere in the mud here now. The perfect target.
Where the fuck he been? Oh, Cathy's the one who's running away, miskin. Oh wait, you don't need to kill him, he's running.
There, no survivors.
I thought you specifically wanted a survivor. I run to here. I'm paused the low, but yeah, I'm gonna use my action to run here, and for now, that's my turn. Spear, I'm currently holding the
You're
spear.
not making any action. You can athletics survive.
Well, oh yeah, I'm gonna try in the athletics. How much does that add for Carney's contest? It adds my success level.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. So, athletics, skills. Alright, challenging at least.
Yes.
Yo, difficult
Yes,
Habbatine.
challenging.
Alright.
Challenging so far.
Marginal failure, it's okay. I've made it up to Amaran at least.
Alright, so feeling the comfortable presence of Berlian right behind you, Amoran, you see that the infantry line continue to pelt.
Now, point of note, I believe the spear has reach. Let me confirm.
Not reach.
If you
You just have.
It
You,
has-
it's
It has with long reach when used with one hand.
long instead of.
yeah, hand weapon with long reach. Yeah, as in
Yeah,
it's
how
like
much?
the
Up to 10 feet
does.
reach, very long. Up to 10 feet in length. I recognize it.
It should tell you. If it doesn't tell you that.
Hey, yeah,
it
it
should-
says up to 10 feet in length.
10 feet in length, you can measure yourself. So 10 feet.
Alright,
would
so
be-
that's 4 yards. So what I'm doing is with my spear, I am putting it, pointing in the direction where the cavalry charge is coming from, sort of passing beside Cameron. It's basically a very simple spear setup. So if anyone tries to trample us, their horse gets a spear in the stomach.
yeah. I'll set up battle brother pair.
Exactly,
Front of
yeah.
a camera with the shield,
Staunch line.
basically. You know?
A staunch line of
spear.
Alright.
That's why I played Battle Brothers, alright? I faced the orc hordes. That staunch line of spears saves your fucking life. God, that game was fucking brutal. Euda. Now, in the unlikely scenario where the infantry actually beats the cavalry, are we switching sides here?
Then again, we're third party. We kill everyone that's left. No one must
For
know we
advantage,
were here.
We can steal a turn. We can steal a turn. If we have
Hell yeah.
advantage, we have for advantage. We can steal a turn.
Sabotage. Man, this cavalry's taking a beating right now. Saram keeps targeting himself. I don't know what he's doing, but he's up to something.
He's actually a blood hunter, Doc. Actually, he gains more benefits as he's damaged.
The first surpasses.
Hey, we did it, guys.
We got waited for the. All right, it was at Tajong. Sorry, let's get him.
I'll stop.
You think these guys have families? Probably, right?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we'll go for them next.
Them next, yeah.
That's the fun part.
What the fuck? Takhtab's actually winning.
They do have.
And these cavalry suck ass.
Wait.
They do have advantage at the moment.
I'd like to draw the attention that Takhtab has one flaw, and he's ugly.
No,
That's his one flaw in his character.
His club is ugly, not him.
Rest in
Guys,
peace, talked up.
You hear the crash of horse onto Aksamam, as the cavalry managed to reach the front line.
Yeah. We wait for the cavalry to make their charge, hit the line, and that's when we strike.
Yeah, I'm going for this guy who's tripped
Hey.
over here. Ah,
Go
shit,
for
there's
this
more
guy,
of
it's
them.
got in the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this guy. Something's in the way.
Everyone's focused looking in the other direction, right? So we can just yeah, we'll just kill off whoever's running.
Okay. That's wrong. Okay, so first athletics. They are fleeing. So I have an additional +4, makes it 3 here. And then it tends to cool. Okay. It's no longer broken. Okay. This one here.
Careful, there's two of them now that aren't broken. We have to play our cards right. Yeah, get him, horsey. Alright.
What is it to fight with?
Floyd. No, you're being naughty. You're being naughty in the river, Floyd.
Mala, Neta Berber. You have a heavy mounted warhorse beneath you. You have up to 42 yards in any direction, apart from the river itself. Where would you like to head? Straight to the tree line.
He's seen his target.
Godspeed, Andrew.
Straight to the tree. Alright.
He's zeroed in like a predator stalking his prey. He knows.
Yeah, I'll move there.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
God, can you imagine how horrifying this is from our point of view? That horse just broke down a tree that killed this one guy.
Yeah, but
That's good, that's
you
good.
see the crash of cavalry through the tree line. They have a bronze throwing axe and you have a bronze rapier. Make sure to target.
I did target, and I'm going to bronze rapier.
Okay, go for it.
Where- Test relying on mobility? No.
Just
Right.
relying on the line.
And challenging.
Yes, always.
Charging or no?
Charging, yes. You are definitely charging with a horse.
Bro.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
You forgot to target, but that's alright.
I did though. I
No,
did
otherwise
fuck on
it
him.
would have popped for me.
God,
Okay.
Andrew got his first success this entire campaign,
You know, it does.
and he got DQ'd because it's invalid.
37 versus 36, so he does take some damage. Actually. So you see the crash of heavy cavalry through your left line, Amaram, Berlian, and you see a heavily armored Bidwari swipe at
Good,
one
good.
of the infantry beneath you.
All according to plan, all according to plan.
One at the
Now
far
keep
back.
in mind, what's his face is gonna try and outflank them from behind, or at least that's what we think, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Suppose we'll find out.
Yeah, damn. Russia.
Well, Vantabir is fucked.
With a
Do you
broad
want
face.
the beer?
As she attempts to flee combat, really. And it looks like the
Oh, they all broke on that side as well.
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of them did. Only Vante.
I think my guy. I think we have to be careful because I think at this rate we really are gonna be the last two guys standing.
That's fine. My plan is to fully just kill these two guys over here.
Yeah.
Stay out of the fucking way of the cavalry doing their thing. Just let them do their business.
Okket nejn, qed joqtlu tnejn hemmhekk, dak omiċidju. Jew tistaqsi xejn, tistaqsi xejn.
Just cover to anything.
Is this one still fleeing? No. Combat. Football. He's going to attempt to help his comrades here.
Who's taħren ħana? Taħren kemm din belly. Oh, I got it.
Rip.
Not that. He's going to charge forward here.
Attenta Abel again, let's see what he's gonna do.
Takes 4 damage. Okay. She's still running, so she's going to attempt to
Quickly, Vanni, go to the water. Kox kokodrilli, hawnhekk peress li savana.
You assume.
Used to.
You assume.
Alright.
Okay, manages to run. That's for okay. So you see the blaster here is going to attempt to swipe.
I think this ambush is going great, Carl.
Yeah. If all
This
goes
can't
well.
have been the entire plan, though. Surely, right? There's definitely like reinforcements coming or something.
You don't know. You
I have
don't know.
played
You're the
enough of
combat.
Sam.
You can,
Yeah, we really.
I have played in enough of Sam's campaigns to know that usually the battles will end up being stacked against my side. It's not against us, against my side somehow. And it's not intentional, but it somehow happens. Whether through shitty rolls, the battle will end up being stacked against me.
the cavalry has fully reached the infantry line.
Yeah.
Good.
You see on your right 2 infantry fleeing the field.
They seem to be winning, right?
The advantage is at both ends at 4-4 at the moment. So both sides.
So I'm about to use 4 advantage. Don't worry.
Against
On our
the
side.
cavalry.
Case in
But
point.
you also have 4 advantage. You can use it. Against
Shit, we can use advantage from both sides, Carl. That way we always come out on top.
Case in point, by the way, the battle where Lancelot died, we had that. Okay, the big boss was difficult. We
Yeah.
had that mass combat in the back. Then you failed a charm test.
Correct. Now this guy's prone, right?
Yes.
At the moment. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Maybe
gonna bull rush. I'm gonna bull rush these 2 losers over here.
Okay.
Oh.
16 yards. Don't need to make any athletics.
Correct. Go for it. You are met with looks of surprise as you bull
I'm
rush
not
through
on.
the.
Yeah,
What's the-
I
what's your
shout
best
something
man?
in
It's
super
HDI.
tiny.
With
Glory to Poland! Kurwa!
That's in Forketewa.
I'm going to target the prone one with my ball lock knife.
Alright, go
Finally get to fucking use it.
for it. They are prone.
Because when they're prone, I have it has its traits, I believe, right?
Correct. Penetrating. I'm pretty sure.
Impale and penetrating, I think, is what it gets. Actually, no, wait. Let me check that just to be sure.
Penetrate and precise.
Yeah, but I think only 2 of them are applied when you... I don't know, I don't remember, let me check. Yeah, so impale and precise you get when they're prone, and penetrating you just get always.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna target this fucker here. Combat. He's prone, right?
Yes, he's prone. He doesn't have any armor, so. But
I
he
just
does-
put a fucking boot on his back and stab down to the back of his neck.
Yeah,
Or try to, anyway.
target.
Yes, I have targeted. Now, let's see. This is definitely charging, right?
Yes. With the axe.
I don't see impale.
Suppost
And
taħt il-weapon ikollok
penetrating.
jampale,
It will-
x'ġej għandha
it should
l-ispjer
do them
jampale.
automatically.
Does it?
It should.
Mid-weapon
Wait,
has
let
that,
me-
so I imagine so.
So impale can kill or cause a critical hit. Oh, okay. And penetrating is highly effective. Okay, cool. Is he wearing metal armor?
No. He's not wearing any armor.
Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, so charging, bonus to melee attacks from the blessing.
Go for it.
Do they have longer reach weapons than I do?
Yes.
So I'm gonna enter in fighting then, if that's alright with you.
Go for it.
Because, makes sense.
He has a long axe. Copper long axe.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, bash that aside with the shield and get into close range with the knife like I always do. And start stabbing.
Okay. Very good. He's going to attempt to oppose that with his axe.
He's prone, right?
He is prone. Yep. He has. Okay. It's pretty.
No, there's no minus 10 penalty, fuck off.
He does not have a minus of, correct. I'd go ahead and roll me that critical, please.
Hell yeah.
Cut tendon.
Jesus Christ.
Pain comes out of Ketewa as you stab, slashing, hit his leg. Blood sprays across your face and body. As you basically kill him.
Nice. Hell yeah.
He is dead.
Dead. Should I use the advantage, Carl, to just try and kill the other guy?
Can we still use it now? We're no longer on
We can
their
use the
side.
cavalry. We can use the cavalry's
Oh,
advantage.
yeah.
now, right?
Use the cavalry's advantage.
So it's 4 to take another action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's for turn in the search was going to more.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave the ball lock knife in the corpse.
Okay.
and
leg.
pull the long knife like across the other guy basically and attack him with it.
Okay, go for it.
Now keep in mind, we
Uh,
can generate advantage from this. Like this.
That's fine. That's fine. It's all right. I feel like the cavalry should have this
Well,
realistically.
here's the thing.
For now, anyway.
Until the foil comes into play.
Yes,
The
yes,
foil's
that's true.
coming
But
into play for certain. Whether you're gonna
Listen.
be charmed or Eric's gonna suddenly appear and kill
listen,
me,
Carl,
someone's gonna
listen.
try and foil my victory.
I'm fully in favor of the cavalry winning, but at the same time, I only really care about ourselves. So I'm gonna do whatever it takes for us to live through this. So I'm gonna attack this this fucker in front of me, Sam, and I am in fighting. So
Okay, he's not gonna. He has a shield, so he's gonna put that between you and him.
it's alright. I also have a shield.
You're gonna put your shield between your shield.
Target. This is no longer charging, I don't think, anymore, right?
No, it's no longer charging. You're engaged.
Cool. Gotcha. Okay, so just wait. Why is my blessing no longer applying?
I think it applies on first one.
No, it just says your target gains for 6 rounds. I think it has limited amount of rounds. Let me check.
But it should still apply.
I don't see it in. Like, I saw it in the previous one. That's why I'm saying.
Nikkonferma li ma tgħidlekx għal first attack, tajna ma dar sakemm. Your target gains target 1's duration 6 rounds. M'għandha xejn iktar minn hekk. Your target gains plus 10 weapon strength for weapons with 10 rounds.
Long knife. It gives you a plus 10. Just put the plus 10 into your
Okay, into modifier.
Ma jmux fim taħħażin jena tal-di sakemm.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Now, I believe within fighter, if he has a longer weapon than me, I also gain a modifier or some shit.
The shield is very short range. So
Oh, okay.
it's specifically made to counter that. Go for it. Okay, he will attempt to shield.
M'għandix data suppost just 10 weapon strength per madajli.
Alright, that's very good. You slash at him. The shield does limit the amount of damage you deal, but he gets a few cuts along the exposed part of his body as it tries to interpose the stone part shield between you and as that happens.
He has an oaken shield, Sam, not a soap bark.
So,
I have a soap bark. Get your facts right.
and I need to reduce their.
Yeah.
Okay. That's pretty good. Kata was dead. Berlian.
I'm gonna move my round
Yeah, the
by
boss.
16 feet here and then use my spear, which has a 4-foot reach, to stab this guy.
Go for it.
Yeah, I hear Berlian coming and basically like step just to the side enough for him to run the spear through.
Frontal spears.
Ma dik jiena bħalissa.
Coppertani tactics.
Għaniftakar naqa kif nattakka xinu ma nattakka u ma nafu.
Target, go to
Aywa.
combat tab, and use your weapon.
Combat, yeah, that's the one għalek ma stage. Mela, għandi tenet japplik, suppost l-effekt ta' dwem, għan ikkonferma, iwa. Alright.
Yeah, in your config you should have, yeah.
Sam, charging u dak
Charging in this case, yes.
Insat, u challenging, mela, challenging ux.
Challenging, yes. All combat is challenging.
Just to confirm.
Yep.
Marginal success.
Okay, he's going to take a shield again. You win. You ram the spear straight and breaks part of his oaken shield going through. You hear him yell in pain as you impale through his arm. That's
Damage. And
How's he
should
looking,
give
Sam?
us- Yeah, that should give us the
he looks-
advantage at this
he
point.
looks bloodied.
Good. Do we let this one live, Carl?
It's up to you, man. It's your short-term
Terrified
goal.
of us.
Li tajtni inti, I mean,
It's fine. We'll see what happens.
short
We'll
term
go
goal.
with the flow.
else uża ta' gonġ.
Damn, the ugly one is attacking now.
You get an ugly club and then message police.
Nice club, bro. Your mom made it for you.
Yeah, she did. The Berber
Oh, fuck me.
struck with the halberd. Go ahead and make me an opposed as you should be able to, Andrew.
Yeah.
Either with the weapon, with the bronze
Yeah.
rapier, or dodge.
Okay. Why does weapon have like a 9 next to it?
Because
Well, what's the difference between weapon and
actually,
rapier?
go for rapier because they're both +9. They're the same thing. Weapon
Okay.
and rapier. So go for rapier. So struck.
Fuck.
That's how.
God damn it.
And Neta Berber needs to make an endurance test, please.
Okay.
Neta, dawk it-tnejn hemmhekk dawk l-erba' jtoqtlu xi xejn.
Tlieta at this point, actually.
Eżatt dak huwa ġbun
Challenging, right?
Yes, every
Yes.
Okay. Succeed, no faster remove for you.
Hey, that's a good one. He rubbed his club in shit. No wonder it's ugly.
That's why it's ugly, oh. Has a turd wrapped around it like a chain.
Okay.
Damn. These farmers, you know.
I know.
Oh.
I'm looking at one as he's bleeding the fuck out.
Let the fuck out. And the horses. No.
Now this is the foil.
As you are basically crouched beneath beneath Berlian's spear as it's rammed through Tachanfa. Both of you look across the river and you see Ptakem arrive. And across by Ptakem, you also see reinforcements. Your reinforcements in a way.
Yeah, our reinforcements. How many reinforcements?
Covering the emerging from the
Here.
tree.
Yeah, how many?
He's still counting.
Count.
Give him a second. Holy
Count.
fuck!
Quite a few. Another segment. Another
Jesus Christ.
10.
5. Wait. Oh, fuck,
There's
there's more
more,
down here.
right?
There's more down here.
Quite a few. The rest.
Alright. We can't be third partying anymore, Eric. Unless they don't see us. If they don't see us, we can still third party this
We're
shit.
hidden. We're hidden in the trees. It's fine. We're hidden in the trees.
And that's Ptaken shouts a war cry. That's where we're going to end it for today.
Ah, fuck!
I mean, it's 6. That is good.
It's a good place to end it for today. I appreciate you sticking with me through the clusterfuck.
Hell yeah.
It's a lot of work. A quick round of bookkeeping, real quick. Erbo hasn't done his goal, I believe. Mona hasn't either. Lev hasn't either. Chilal hasn't either. Amoran hasn't either, not yet. Almost
But
there.
he's
Oh, yeah.
He's close. Berlian neither. But
Yeah, but I see my goal. I see him.
it's right there.
Okay, I see him. It's gotta be him.
Cancun, you have.
Hell yeah.
You
Yeah, I
have
did.
succeeded in your goal, so you have another 50 XP.
Awesome.
To spend as you wish.
Właściwie Cancun هيبدأ يجيب الدموني ده توزني.
Eminem.
Hell yeah, brother.
Short
ومن شيطان.
goal achieved. So let me know if you're going to spend the XP, if you're going to keep it, and give me your
Yep,
next
yep.
ambition. Okay? If you don't mind.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
So it is every Sith's goal to kill their master. You have to kill their bow. That's the only way.
Now, thank you all for joining me today.
Thank you.
Let me know if you would like to control NPC in the next session, so because the combat will probably dominate the first half, the first bit, and I don't want you guys not to feel like you can't participate. And also keep in mind that on the 31st, very likely we'll have the barbecue. That's unrelated.
Yes.
I would
That's
have
2
to
weeks from
control
now,
them all.
right?
Yes.
After the
So
session.
it will be after the session. Okay.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Perfect.
Cool.
Talk to you guys later. See you.
See you guys
Thank
next
you.
week,
Bye.
fellas.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Sayonara.
Okay.
Bye.